Or pre-start, I suppose. But yes, Elemmire just went and talked to some spirit folk. Asked for some assistance looking, essentially, is what he wanted. Um, but Amaris is gonna go look further, and hopefully the spirits are gonna help Amaris out. I might want to go tell Deanna that. Um, is Sin not here for sure? Yeah. Sad. I'm gonna go around because I'm gonna assume the gate's closed. I forgot to take my music. I'm really tired today. I'm sorry, guys. I'm gonna be out of it for a bit. That's so loud. I also haven't done any model updates to Elemmire because this shit's still busted. It just makes me sad to look at that model. Things are fixed. I will reiterate, things are fixed, but it's just one of those things, man. You know? Like, I spent so long getting all the things to look good, and then they broke, so. Ugh. Excuse me. Um, so Mars went further, and Mars went to talk to their mom. Elmer talked to some of the spirits to help Amaris, and to look into stuff. But Elmer wanted to come back in time for the meeting, because it sounded important. Um, but, um, him and Light did go talk to, the spirits out there to just get some info, or get the spread of info started. Um, like, tell them to basically, hey, do you mind going and scouting for us, sort of thing. Keep an eye out, because we can kill these people for you.
Underwater that often. Well, you'll go jump in and you'll see what I'm talking about, and then you'll see what I'm saying.
Good.
I've been smelling like wet dog
for the past 2 days in this
Oh,
town. This is my
hello,
3rd day in town.
morning. Come here,
I
come here.
want
We're
to
gonna have a
stay
meeting.
dry.
Maybe you should try having a bath or washing your clothes, or better yet,
I
taking
wash,
the
I
Oh,
wash
yeah.
my
the
clothes
carcass off of
every
your back.
day.
And then we
It's
were
not a carcass.
because
It's a head.
Otto needs to
It's a
get a
severed
haircut,
head.
and he
It's
asked
a
me
part of
if he
the
would
carcass.
good bald.
Well, yeah, that's better. Also, because it's curated.
I said
spent
people would call him an egg.
more than 2 weeks in the salty hell of the sea, so,
Yeah.
I'm also thinking about growing a beard.
Oh my.
so I mean, come on, touch it. It's like
Pretty
jerky.
bird.
I'm not touching that. I am not touching
Give it a
that.
touch. Give it a pen.
I'm
You
not touching
are a
that.
pretty bird. You are a
No.
pretty bird.
No,
Look at
I'm
this
not
bird. This is a
once and you can
bird
touch my
that
seat.
is
Did you
certainly
do anything
birding.
proper with it? Did you like
Look
Cure
at
it on the
it.
soul,
Standing
or
proud.
I
Do anything?
dip it in salty
It's a
water
giant
every day.
fucking
I
bird
mean,
as well, so you know it's a good
Just fucking this
girl.
thing.
Oh, you
Right?
think I'm a
Okay.
pretty girl.
And I was
Call
very
them a
injured, so I
pretty
put
girl.
my sword like this, trying to like not fall,
Pretty
and the
bird.
huge thing leapt into the air, and I tripped, and it just like
I don't know
fell
who
face
did taught
first
you
into this.
those words, but they did a good job.
Scratched me in
You
my
have
arm, and I let go
really
of my
good
sword,
diction,
and I
better than
wasn't
me.
able to take it away from it, so I just tied it with a thing.
Don't
Plus
you
it broke
love
my heel.
when men just keep showing off their giant fucking weapons? Isn't it
That's
amusing?
unsanitary at best. I'm
Made
proud
a
of
nice coat.
you. Okay.
Well, I'm
Oh yeah, we're gonna have to do
That's,
the meeting. I don't know where to make this meeting. I don't know even how many dishes are coming. How many people?
Yeah,
Cup
pretty
of your
bear.
troubles.
Don't know. Got back from Vale just recently.
Pretty bear, but the name was
No info?
Margaret.
Either way,
Asked-
I think I have to go build a
Margaret?
sun-destroying
Well,
ray
something
here in the
red,
next few
right?
minutes.
Got me
Why
there.
is
Amaris
Sun
went
destroying?
farther in to talk to her mother and go, but I told spirits to help her.
Nah, good.
that's
Asked
Master
for
Lance.
any info they could give me over next
Have
few
some
days.
berries and have in my pocket because someone gave me and I don't
Well,
know.
we need to do the meeting. I don't know what to do the meeting.
Pretty bear.
You'll have a majority. I'm
It's
sure.
up to you to
you'll
decide.
do it.
Maybe about an hour or so.
Yeah, because I know.
Is anyone
Yes.
is anyone of medical here? Is anyone of medical here?
I can do
have
healing.
a friend
Oh,
of-
that person's fucking
Can you?
bad.
That's
Is there a person on the floor?
Good girl.
Yes, you are.
So,
Amelia recently.
the divine is this.
Oh, this is an anvil.
No,
Talking
you're a
about the
fucking
hammer?
idiot. How about this? He starts fiddling with the power source.
Oh, wow, that wasn't a good idea. Don't mess with those, please and thank you. I was tinkering
How
with
would
something
you have
very dangerous.
these suits' vulnerability directly, like, exposed and glowing?
It's not exposed, it's got covering to it.
Okay, so if I were to put a very well placed,
Hello.
hypothetically,
Hello.
flintlock discharge,
Right there, what would happen?
You know, I was making this while being encaged. It was meant to get the job done, not be 100% perfect, which is why I'm currently tinkering with it now.
how stark?
What would you rather me fucking do?
Why'd you honestly, you escaped. That's all I could ask. With a jerry-rigged, taking time bomb. I'm not one to judge.
You like talking, don't you?
I love talking. It's my favorite, especially to those who I. Never mind.
I will say,
Well-
I'm no smith, but it does look better than a bunch of scraps, at least.
Well, they wanted us to make Magitech equipment. They wanted us to make some fancy guns that would use elemental crystals to be able to shoot. So when I experimented with some armor ideas, they pretty much let me do what I want so long as I scrapped it at night, which I didn't. Hid it in different places in the home and then put it together when the day came.
I have an idea.
Where's that fucking thing at? Hold on.
Magitech weapons. What would somebody want with those? I wonder.
I mean, they're magic weapons. Like,
Because the rapid shifting of
This sun
caused a lot of mist to come off of various surfaces because it was cold during the night, and now warming up now.
I think maybe wait a few seconds.
Morning, Otto. Ben.
I think people are waking up.
Give me more of your mana.
Breakfast.
Wait, what? No, why?
Focus your mana into this rune so I can experiment on your little living curse.
In the morning, it's
You know, maybe not out in the open.
Is the person okay?
Give me your mana so I can experiment on it for the sole purpose of making a bomb.
Hey, why do you guys make this
What?
so
Nope.
Alright, so bandits.
Oh, shit.
I'm guessing.
Not the most persuasive today.
Bandits, wild animals, you know, you can.
What are you looking at?
That's what happened.
What are you looking at?
Every time that we were traveling.
You're looking at me first.
I might check for.
Well, technically yes, but then you look at me, so I'm wondering what are you looking at? Because obviously I'm looking at you.
Or animals.
Well, obviously I'm looking at you because you were looking at me first, because
So
usually
you're
when
doing
eye
yours, so
contact
you're
is made...
copying me. So you're copying me. You're doing what I do.
What?
I have never seen monkey, you so.
Wait,
I've never seen monkey.
there's some lapse of logic in here. Ugh. You got a cavity in there.
Ooh.
I mean, that will be weird. I'll pull my cavities normally.
Oh, looks like you have work to do. Are you trying to threaten me? Menace me? What's happening?
Why will I threaten you? I don't even know you.
Well,
I'm just
usually
looking on
your
me and you have these
stature-
things.
Don't fucking touch me. You're leaning over me. You're looming, and
Because I'm trying to look at. Do you prefer if I do this?
I'm fucking bored.
I'm trying to look you in the eyes to be respectful.
Hmm.
And I feel somehow that doing this is a bit worse.
I don't know what I am. What the hell do you consider me?
My fiance does that to me all the time. Unfortunately, it's not as insulting as you think it is.
Rebecca.
Well, that's your fiance, I guess.
Today sounds more defined.
Yes, and she has
I
special
expected at this
privileges.
point, especially from this town.
Well, speaking of defiance,
Is there something I can help you with, though? You need something?
No, just there's nobody around. So I'm just gathering and trying to be social, and you're really,
Well, I'm
that's the word
very
looking
paranoid
for.
of new people, okay?
Yes.
I apologize for my
Layla,
standoffish.
I've been here for 3 days, which 2 of them I've been working on the tavern. So what? Well, I'm a lovely guy.
She's talking to herself and digging in the dirt.
Lovely guy? Would you agree? Would you agree that he's a lovely guy?
He was the one that put in my head the meeting. Otherwise, I would keep it secret, and then people would be killing each other. So I guess he's reasonable.
Yeah, I guess he's reasonable. Hey, there's a little bit of logic there. Look at that
Has
confident
been
half
happening.
smile.
I
You really gave him
haven't
reassurance.
Good lately.
What? It hasn't happened yet, and it might
Have a
be
little more trust in
postponed a
people.
bit.
Yeah.
Uncertain.
No, absolutely not. Last time I did that, I got traumatized wholeheartedly.
He's like a black cat that you see in the alleyway. And it's like, you know, that's how he acts.
I love
did
you,
that?
Laura.
I've been here before. I don't think I've seen this deep of a fall.
You did that before.
I have done
I've
it,
seen
and
it.
I look damn terrifying.
I'm not paying for it. Yesterday, there was not.
You're saying I sit know.
Down. You need to call me
There are surprisingly low amount of people in the morning in
I should
comparison
build
to
something that is
Oh,
stuck into the
careful,
town.
don't step on our babies. They're very skittish sometimes.
I made that.
what babies? These babies? Are you calling this a baby?
They're a pure
Why are you
manifestation of
talking
Children are
magic.
babies.
They are pushing down on your toe that is pointed up. Like they
What?
want it to
That-
go
yeah.
down. Relax.
They doesn't. That feels weird. Can there's some.
We need to teach our children manners.
There's something.
We need manners.
With the bandages, what you want to do is...
Relax.
It seems torn to both of you.
Me, the person that goes to people and laugh at when they're hurt sometimes when I'm feeling like it.
Anxiety one
I know how to do this.
heal people.
I can teach my children to do this instead of manners.
I wonder why it's everyone like sick today. It's like weirdly little
Morning's
people
always
to
this
apply
slow.
Looks
this
like a
thing.
ghost town.
Morning's always this
Dolls.
slow.
That's why I'm confused.
They always like
I
this.
woke up yesterday and everybody and their mother was here.
We don't have to.
Because it was first day back from break. Cough, cough.
Oh.
Well, our meeting are gonna be shit if people keep sleeping in. Like one
What about
person is gonna come to my
if
meeting.
we
Is not
go
much if I.
hit on everybody's door?
I do that. I'll grab the rocks. We're throwing rocks at people's windows until they come to the meeting.
Okay.
I'll be having to fix it if you break a
Breaking
window.
windows is a good way to get people's attention.
And also to
True,
get
Sarah.
locked up.
This cell cannot hold me back. Look at me.
Yes, we can.
Flicker
Make
has
sure
rocks
that-
for us to throw in
well,
people's
anyway.
windows.
Let's go. My child, I was prepared. Look at it.
We'll just have to put you in the pit.
I'm gonna go throw a rock at my boss' window so I can like call her. Can I have that rock?
Hey, don't worry.
Thank you. So I'm gonna throw these at my boss' window.
Annoying.
I
Man.
don't know what happens. I'm gonna just go tell them the headline.
Oh, Elemmire.
Mm.
The crystal's drained.
Mm-hmm.
Something to eat. The cafe might be open.
Yeah.
Guess
We'll be potentially
did
using
that.
it for... Yeah, we'll be potentially using it actually for the clinic for mana storage.
Quite the nickname.
It'd actually be very good, instead of always have to have the mana potions on hand.
Mhm.
Having something that you can just periodically take from. But then again, it would only be one element. Unless we break it off into smaller slivers.
It might not be too hard, it's quite big.
What's that?
Yeah.
It's an animal. Do you not know what animals are?
I don't think that's an animal.
I think they're referring to the dust bunny.
Oh, I know.
Just what?
The dust bunny.
Person is finally
You were here yesterday, I think. You should know about the dust bunny.
Good news. I like when people don't like this stuff.
Probably never. I mean, you're right next to the water. It's gonna always be foggy like this.
For me?
Morning.
It's still morning. What? Sun hasn't been up for like even an hour, don't think.
Yeah, this fog was here yesterday, too. I mean, it cleared up towards afternoon.
Some people are extremely power hungry. That something that
So,
they're doing is actively
clear
hindering
up in the
themselves.
afternoon?
But also progressing them towards the power that they crave.
Getting colder.
How do you stop them from
You're
going?
fucking around and finding out.
Oh, they're fucking around and finding out. What do you know? They're gonna make the mistake and you're gonna learn from it.
Something you constantly do?
I'm not gonna be the person who bails them out.
No, it's not like
They have a
that.
point.
More or less,
Good morning, my
lot of the animals
friend.
are
You
usually
just
possessed.
went.
Oh, yeah. I know, Light. There's a lot. There's not enough to stop her right now. I'm trying to figure out a good way. I'll figure it out. Figure it out. What's up? Ooh, I love hazelnut.
Also, there are a lot
Like,
harder to
make sure
catch
that
than
the
crows
candles
are.
were still lit, and I saw a group of people around the book, and they were turning each other invisible.
No, Porter invited me, but I wanted to check with you if you were comfortable with that.
We're gonna hold the meeting when there's more people, because right now it's a fucking ghost town.
Yeah, I don't
Do
know why
you
there's
know if any of these
so
ghosts threw
little
a rock
people.
through my window?
I know one person that may become a ghost if you find out their name.
Don't know where he went.
What?
I don't think it was Otto. Oh, is she drawing something?
Hello.
It wasn't
No, he was not Otto this time. Otto would act
you.
more suspicious.
What? No, I hide my crimes very well. I'll have you know.
Do you have tools to...
Yeah, criminal.
I haven't been caught once. Not by the guards, at least.
Aurelian.
Oh my, the people in this town cannot look more suspicious if they try. And it always works for some reason. They always get away with it.
It's completely...
Every time I come across something illegal or something mean, it's been like there's third party that's not the god. It's not like an actual store.
Is there like a investigation or something?
No, they are guards. The guards really just kind of plummeted when Tyrion left.
Oh, apparently not. Oh, okay.
Apparently not.
Your child wants your attention now to be a decent father. Look at him.
I'm being a decent. Yes.
We've given me pieces or we want a big chunk. I mean, I can look into it.
Why is his total? Well, it's because he is of a different physiology from a lot of other people. He just has a more unique tail, more unique than much other people. They're not broken at all. They're actually just supposed to be
First of
like
all,
that.
I am a woman, sir. Can you not
Calling it
tell?
depraved. That's what I would use.
You can be a father if you want to. I think it's a thing of a choice.
Anyone can be a father, but it takes a woman to be a great father.
How'd you get so tall?
You shot her in the face, didn't you?
I shot who in the face?
Sorry. I can feel him right now.
Layla.
Layla in the face. No?
Layla in the face?
Did I?
I think we have.
That sounds violent.
It does sound like
Stabbed her pretty well.
Thing he's currently in.
It was during a very, very, very violent training session. It was of her request, and I did everything that she asked of me.
But I know.
I do not feel bad, nor am I going to be made to feel bad, and if your perspective on it is otherwise, I don't care.
I don't care what you think. I'm just trying to figure out what's going on with her. She's talking to
Glad that
herself.
we're on mutual
Or she's
ground.
talking to an entity.
Oh, because she is talking to an entity. Likely one of two. Some weird Aurelian-wielding bitch and a god, maybe.
Well, a lot of people.
You can talk to both of them?
I'm gonna tell the guard to keep an eye on him.
I don't know.
Just one.
We should go around.
I'm keeping secrets. What kind of secrets am I keeping?
It's good, pretty good.
What are you gonna do?
Yeah, pretty good. I'll be right back.
Anyway, so what do we know about the origin of dust bunnies?
What do I know about the origin of dust bunny? Here, hold my coffee real quick.
I mean,
I know that they're a pure manifestation of mana. I think that they're very neat.
I called them out for
And,
and I said,
give me that back.
They're just around here, right?
I can't be racist. I don't
They're just around here. I believe it's something to do with Warflex magic. However, we've adopted them as,
sugar.
Making sure whenever Flora was
Is it racism?
Thank you.
It's so good
to
see this town supports gender equality.
Were you invited to?
She's asked me to come with her.
Who's up with that?
Wonderful.
I
do not.
But it's not like
Very reliable.
Yeah.
anything
You're a
extra.
gentleman,
Good
right?
team, could you? Just in case
Absolutely.
something
Can I
goes
speak to you,
awry.
Patrick?
Is that normal?
I have no idea.
I'll share not make sure how to go about whatever's
Okay.
happening. All the help I think is very much welcome. Or anyone interested in helping.
Hey, nice to see
Yeah,
you.
she wanted to be the assistant.
In a second, apparently we have
Still notice cheese
it's an
blends.
arriving in town. So
I have no idea. I just got called.
I got told there's a meeting, but I didn't get told where it was.
I also got told that apparently there was a meeting.
Meeting not yet. There's not enough people here.
Fair enough.
Nobody's here in the mornings.
The ancestor.
Well, back to where I was.
Too fucking eepy.
The sing where the dark crystals are.
Ow.
I don't think Flicker saw me double back.
happen already? No, it's gonna happen right now.
Good morning. I was just wondering if you wanted to look around the grip or not.
Oh, I guess we turn around.
Yes, please.
I'm a
We'll be
scared.
using it to scroll. Would you mind if I sat down?
No, please do. You're free to. Anywhere.
Annoying this time.
Something, get them up on the show.
Quinn's giving them the rundown of, hey, don't go in the veil, don't mess with the crystals.
Sort of thing.
We're about to say something. Well, Chloe is about to say something important.
We're low on.
I'm gonna yell important shit, and if you listen or not is your problem.
The light crystals. We have no
Alright, specifically also for the Deathloop. This is very important if you are Deathloop. Specifically, but
Just good to know.
not racist. I know.
Shit.
This is very important for specifically the Deathloop, but you can, if you're not Deathloop, you can be here and not racist. I'm pretty sure most of you have felt little tingle on your spine or stuff like that. I don't know. People describe it different ways if you're a Deathloop. And
Gem, I need a gem that has more value than just a diamond. That woman does not deserve a diamond. She deserves the world. How can we account?
do have quotes in this town. Left side, oh cool. Yes. That is, instead of doing all the bullshit that usually codes do, they decide that they want to play a little bit with fire. And I heard that because of this tingle, some people that will not be named, because I don't want to, even if I really want to, are planning to go to the forest and just start killing bandits left and right to get answers. And just gonna put it out there, very stupid. Don't do that. Very fucking stupid. I don't know why you would have that idea. If I, leader of big bandit guild or big, I don't know, cult or whatever, heard that a bunch of people were being killed on my backyard, I will get the fuck out. So I don't know if that was the best idea. Glad that you didn't do it yet. Thumbs up. Really good. No kill. This cult, the reason why Deathloos are involved, this cult, I think, has been stealing or attempting to steal ancient Deathloop parts. If you're not a Deathloop, maybe you not realize how fucking grave this is, how fucking dangerous that is. Very much so. Like very big no. And that affects us a lot. And there's more details about that, why they want to do this. I'm pretty sure many of you are asking yourselves. After a discussion with a few people, I wanted to keep it on the down low. So I'm gonna divulge this, but I beg. I'm usually all jokes. But I'm being serious right now. It's really important that you don't act on impulse for this. Please don't go acting on your own for this. When I tell you the information, I know everyone wants to play hero. Please don't. Heroes suck. Heroes are fucking awful if you just doing it to your own ego. You got it? Good. They're doing this because they want to make a new god. Or something of the lines. Or reawaken a new god. I don't understand very much. They think that by grabbing ancient Deathloop parts and putting it on people are gonna bring a new religion or whatever. I don't really understand. We don't have that many from them. Okay? However, many of you met Creature, I'm pretty sure. I'm not sure if many of you knew what Creature was. Or is. I hope they're still well and good, even if I never met them. Creature was Chimera. Chimeras are what happens when trying to put the ancient Deathloop part on a person happens. Back in the day when all of you, many of you, were not here, we heard when the guild was still a thing. we heard a call from a village. They wanted us to take down a monster. We went there, like usual, assuming it would be, owlbear, something of the sort. Instead, we went there and found a mother, alone, in an empty house in the middle of the forest, away from the village. And her son, Jonathan. Her son was a chimera. He had 3 heads, a tail that looked like a rib cage. He did not have any arms, no eyes, monstrous mouth, and almost as tall as me. But he still acted like a child. Just an 8-year-old boy that dreamed of growing up and becoming a grand mage, going to an academy, studying, and providing for his mother. This child, Jonathan, was kidnapped in the middle of the night by this cult that I'm talking to you about, experimented with, and turned into a chimera, like I told you. However, he never realized what happened to his tiny body. He didn't understand why everything hurt. He didn't understand why he couldn't eat normal food anymore and he could only eat meat. He still thought he was just a little boy. And I helped him. He died. His grave is right there. He was killed by the guild. There's not a day that I go by that I don't feel enraged. Because I consider him my nephew. There was also another instance where we found a laboratory of this cult that I knew never be able to sleep again because of it. I saw a man with the body of a snail. I saw children dead on the ground, mutated beyond belief. I saw many things that were incredibly fucked up, all because of this cult wanting to play God, or want to making a God. Under that, there was another chimera. I'm pretty sure it didn't have skin. Didn't have eyes. A mouth so big that you would think you were looking directly in the face of an anglerfish. It kept yelling, it kept shouting, it kept scratching itself, hugging itself and crying. Asking what was happening, what was their name, who were they? In response to that, my previous team grabbed their weapons and started pointing at them, yelling, shouting, scaring it further, thinking it was a monster. I got them out of there. I sat on the ground for many, many minutes. When he calmed down, he was pacing around the room, desperate for answers.
I'm not on the
When he
Vanderhall
was
mission.
coming down and approaching me, I wanted to help.
Phase, so
Someone that I'm not gonna name didn't.
I don't. Why would I be there if I
The
don't?
room with their weapons
I'm not
in
there.
hand,
I'm not there in character. I'm not going to
shouting,
stream it because I've been
threatening
doing
it, and it ran away.
helping with recording and pictures and stuff.
The
So
only time I saw it attack was when he was escaping, pushing people aside. The sun burned its skin, but it was the first time this creature ever saw the sun. You could see it staring for a few seconds before it was shot multiple times by the guild. It died crying like a child. I asked many people last night, what would you do if you saw a creature that did not look human acting aggressive? That was the reason why. I want to stop this cult and I know their location. At least roughly their location. I want to stop them for details, for our ancestors to be able to rest and not have their parts meddled with, to stop this abuse of people being stolen away and morphed into things that they will never be able to recover from, but most importantly, to rescue these chimeras too. I'm not being naive when I say some of them will not be able to be rescued. I know that some of them, their minds, it's been too long, or their bodies altered too much, or they will never even have a quality of life if needed. I'm not naive enough to think we can save everybody. But I beg of you to remember Jonathan. He was just a child wanting to be a mage. He thought he was still able to go to an academy. When I told him that we could escape the leaf side, he was so ecstatic. He kept asking me if he would have friends, if he would go to a school, if he will be able to walk around with his mom. Some of the chimeras waiting for that are like that, were once kids, were once women, were once men, were once people with dreams that were stolen away for a selfish reason. And I will not allow people, just because they no longer look human, to slaughter them like pigs without giving them a chance to feel loved for the last time. And I will get in the way if I take anyone there that does not try the peaceful approach first. Because my brother is also there. My younger brother, that is only 19, that I thought was dead for years, is there after the last sacrifice. I'm not even sure if he's still a Deathleo, even if he's a chimera. I will put my life before any of them. And I will put yours too if you raise your weapon without needing. This is not a thing that we can just get up, raise our arms, and go there, banging the door, killing everybody, and we save the day. This is not the type of thing I want. This requires planning. This requires careful planning, and you deciding if this is something you need to do. This is personal to me, and probably personal to a few Deathleos, because our ancestors is in it. You're not required to help in the battle, but I beg of you, if you are good with potions, magic, or anything of the sort, we will need people that will be able to find... Yes, magic. We will need people that can put the chimeras maybe to sleep so we can see if we can rescue them. We will need someone to help us build a place for the chimeras that we are able to rescue to stay until we can decide if they're sane enough to keep living, if its quality of life would be good enough, if they can recover. We will need scouts to be able to exactly tell us how many people they have and if that's the only location they have. We will need more than just people with big weapons and big fucking dicks wanting to swing it around and pretend they're hero for a day. We're not doing this for our egos. We're doing this for people that cannot. That's why I once again beg you, don't act alone. Don't think you're smart or strong enough or whatever the fuck people tend to think that they can pull this off alone and be one with the stories. Because then you're making it about you. Even with my brother involved, I don't want this to be about me. Every day I go visit my nephew's fucking grave. And I think how he would have been able to live if he would have been accepted. I think of stories I heard of people escaping situations like this. If they looked 10% less humanoid, would you be kind to them? Ask yourself. If you saw someone escaping somewhere, if they didn't have, for example, a humanoid face or a body like us, would you have been attacking them first without talking to them? I'm not asking people to start debating their morals or start being good. But these are the questions I need people to ask themselves before they volunteer to help. That is all. I'm starting the planning action of now. A few people that I already talked to volunteered. For example, our lovely friend offered to make sleeping potions to maybe see if we can put the chimeras to sleep without attacking them. We need people to build, like I said, at least a secluded shelter for the chimeras that are able to be saved to stay, because they're not going to be accepted for long, and scouts and others. If you want to help with only the fighting part, I beg again, think why you want to help. If anyone wants to make questions or say something, you can now. I think I'm done babbling. I've never been good with speeches. Go ahead, darling.
I don't worry, it's fine.
Hello, I'm Frey.
Okay.
I think I agree with this, where we should make sure not to kill these poor individuals. Us, as Defleo, have been long hunted, killed, slaved, used for whatever mankind has put us to just because we look different. We have horns, a strange skin tone, glowing eyes. That is enough. If they are people, then we should make sure that they stay safe, protect them if we can. Don't have much beyond that. I just wanted to add that.
Out of the oven. It looks like a piece of pie must have broken off and is now burning at the back of the oven.
Okay.
Go ahead, dear. Sorry, you can go now.
It's still smoking in here.
It's alright, I'll be quick. If any of you could help collecting supplies for said potions, I'd greatly appreciate it, that's all.
Could fetch a bucket of water if that could.
Okay.
Good girl.
Oh, okay.
I've only made her better than perfect, and I've had my faults when it comes to judging people. I have learned past that.
I don't know if this will help,
I've learned the magic person is not human.
The water sizzles.
But they can still have a
steam.
still have humanity with them. You see many, many times individuals that are less fortunate.
Still a lot of smoke.
The kitchen is now full of steam and black smoke.
So without looking deeper into it.
How do I fix this?
Strange weapon is fine and all.
Hi, do you know how to get rid of
when
black
and
smoke?
That's more important.
Can you help?
Is it not
a whole
coming
bunch
from
of
the
black
floor?
smoke?
If anyone has any
Just,
objections of
one
this, or
second.
think they have a better plan, or anything, I do wish for you to speak up. I don't want this to just be you feeling repressed by this, because that only leads to shit better down the line. But this is what I'm going to do. And now that I'm gonna put my big hammer on the table and say that I am gonna attempt to stop anyone that tries to interfere with my plan. Cause yeah, it's a bit personal to me. My fucking brother is that. No, like how it is. Well, that's it. If you want to volunteer, you can talk to me or, you know, people that spoke up because they're involved. I will take any help that I can. But you don't feel obligated to participate.
More steam fills up the kitchen.
That's it.
Okay.
Go ahead with your life or whatever you do in your daily life.
We have a bucket of seawater.
Right, I've gotta figure out if I'm actually can make a sleeping potion. Let's find out. Okay. I gotta find out how to make a sleeping potion. Potion.
Well, if anyone needs wood, there's plenty of it to be found in the woodyard. Don't be afraid to take some.
Thank you. Oh, what's that?
I could help you find herbs, anything you need.
Well, it's more I gotta figure out how to make it. I was hoping that well, I might try to see if Miss Esther's awake and see if I can try to find her and see if she'll help me with that.
Bring the
What I
herbs.
need to collect for that. A nurse?
Bring the herbs.
I don't know what she just said. Herbs. Herbs.
Bring the herbs.
Yes, that.
If you figure it out, I'll help
help in the way that I can, which is just
Okay,
wander
hang
through
on.
the woods aimlessly.
I don't.
I don't want you wandering through the woods aimlessly. I want you to help me collect things.
On the
Not aiming. There's an aim.
You guys
to
okay
the
in
aim
here?
I have plenty
wandering.
of books.
Where
I can find groups
Of that water.
if it's around here.
But there's still smoke rising out
That's
of
the thing. I don't know if they are, so we can find out.
Okay, okay.
something
You need...
still stuck in the
inside
oven.
of it.
You might wanna
Do
get out.
do I see something in there?
In the back, you can see a piece of charred pie stuck to the back of the oven and burning.
Grabbing and attempting to
You're
pull
gonna
out.
burn your hand.
You'd be surprised.
Open the windows.
Dislodge
I
the pie
the windows
of a dragonkin. You
Okay,
can
good.
just pull your hand in and yank out the piece of hot, smoldering pie.
Taking us outside.
Thank you. The black smoke has stopped. Second dancing at the
Hey, it's okay. Mistakes happen all the time.
Thank you all for helping. The kitchen is now covered partially in soot, and the area around the oven has a puddle of seawater.
Oh, you missed the whole conversation.
Have fun.
I did. I definitely have better.
Hey, you got this. It's nothing so bad.
Yeah, I just cleaned it.
You just have to make it fine.
Usually always busy at the Baron's place anyway.
Baron's place?
Yes, I was sent by a Baron.
So we're trying to organize things a bit better.
Whom?
She's in head of the expedition, know why? Because they have
Yeah, I don't know that one.
Yes, but was this this place you were trying to find in the first place?
I wanted to go somewhere new. This is new, isn't it?
Oh my god, do I have to do everything? Are you waiting patiently like a good little puppet?
Guess you guys are a bit busy with the fire, so I'll let you guys be.
Still getting my bearings here, Kylie.
Oh no! I was just curious about smoke. That's all.
Okay, thank you.
Just to listen to his speech.
As long as you guys are right.
Who do as
about to
that
say everything was good
kind
now.
Sorry.
offered you to talk to that woman
The
over there?
fire's fine. It seems the smoke stopped once you removed the burning object.
Yeah.
What are you
There no conversation.
Sitting it next to the trash, let it
But you-
simmer.
See, Kylie, I'm not gonna interrupt while they're giving information.
What can I get you? Sorry for the silliness.
I'm bored.
You should see if you can get copies made of it.
Kylie, you're always bored.
Anyway,
And on
If you have a handle,
Yes,
I'll
it's
let
stuck
you
with you.
deal
Why
with it.
wouldn't I be bored?
What travels?
You can walk all the way down and back.
Plain, physical
That's him.
personality. Just overall.
Thank you very much.
Indeed.
No, I'm just...
Please enjoy.
I tend to agree for myself.
Sorry to be a bother.
Oh,
Do you know anyone who could exercise a spirit for me?
Dang.
exercise a spirit. Well, who do you have in mind? I was gonna say, yes, Otto and Jasmine. Those are my choices.
Your eye.
I haven't seen Jasmine.
Kylie, stop!
Well, there you are. Well, there's your answer. Sorry they're not here right now, but they might be your best bet. Should be here soon.
Don't you think we've tried
Maybe someone
everything?
smart here. I don't know, maybe someone else is smarter here.
Everyone's smarter in comparison to you, dear. But
So we need
I
to
have to live
organize
with
our group accordingly.
sadistic bitch in my head. It's like the
fourth time I heard an explosion in this town. Is that normal?
You're hearing the anvil inside the smith shop? That might be what it is.
No, like people talking about explosions. First I heard someone wanting to make something go boom, and then someone else talked about fire, and then now they said explosion.
They're referring to Otto.
Yeah, likely Otto's doing. He's kind of the pyromaniac of the town. Him or Kai, but Kai is quite tame.
Okay.
Jessica? Jessica?
Yeah.
Around the sword and I can stab all the people named after.
Make that place happen, and probably like a black party to when we come back be ready for healing or reinforcing magic or anything.
Oh, you want a room at the tavern? Five silver a night.
This is a great time.
Have you eaten?
For how long do you want it?
Yes. Okay.
We should eat then.
It's going to take per night. Before the cafe, perhaps. Alright, let me get you your room key.
Well, just up and now.
Do you want to do the transaction right now?
Indeed. You want me to grab something for you?
Why not?
Sure. Alright, the tavern is still there.
Sure.
I'm going to
So we
help
can
someone
see it
to
outside.
room at the tavern. So we'll be going follow me.
That's okay.
Specifically, I'm become version of the
Rooms that have
You know how people like to walk in and out of town.
We're going to go and take care
I mean, okay. Is he up there again?
Yeah.
Okay.
100% of my expertise, but if it's just general reinforcement, we probably just need more bracing than anything if you're trying to keep the weight down.
Missed fence there a couple times, huh, champ?
Shut the hell up.
Just pretend it's still there. She unhooks herself.
Why are you following me? What do you need?
Are you looking just...
What?
It's just general.
What are you looking at me for? What do you want?
Reinforcing it. Just so that way.
Why do your eyes glow the way that they do? Why do my eyes glow in the way that they do? My eyes glow with like little circles in the center. Your eyes glow with like a lighter thing in the center. What's up with that? I wonder why. Why do my eyes do this?
I don't know.
Got you.
Do you want to know what it's like constantly having the reflection of something bright behind a pair of glasses? It's irritating. It sucks. But without them I can't see.
At least another brace on the...
What's that?
On the flooring I'll see what we can
Swear I
do.
just heard something.
Yeah, not my specialty, but I'll see what we can do.
I don't know.
Mr. Vincent.
You know, someday I wonder if you'll find love.
Yeah, I'll consult with him and...
You probably will. You have the dashing, charming looks.
Might be on the roof with other gentlemen, I think.
Well, no, Otto's up there.
Don't you at me.
By the forge. Or over by the fire.
Do you think I could land on Raven from here?
Yes.
You can leave the card here. We'll work on the...
No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not that chaotic today.
Me to finish it up or and whatnot, and we'll give you a...
Also, I heard that Tell and that little demon, they're trying to convince Layla to give in to that magic.
I don't think that's what they said.
What do you think they said?
I was listening. They were saying they agree. They were trying to get her to stop.
Oh, I misinterpreted that entirely. That's why they call me an idiot. Yeah. And I'm ignoring them halfway through because they feel entitled to butt into my conversation. That'll happen.
Would you prefer to fight?
Besides, I don't care about them or their opinion.
You want me to test the flames?
Preferably not, but I'm not surprised.
I really want to just land on Raven. I feel like it would ruin a moment for Flora.
What's up? I think you said you had questions.
I did.
I'm just smacking him on the back of the head.
What are your questions?
I can save it for later. And they're a little private.
A few of them and make
If they're in the circle
evaluation
and they're
and
still
see
being energized, and
It's worth
they're
it.
in there for as long
When you put on your hat, it makes a
Go
little
ahead,
noise.
sit them down.
charged. Usually just a
Whatever,
short while.
because
Why
at
not
that
do the
point,
thing
they
entirely
won't be
and take
able
some
to.
way more
the
time.
mountainside. Probably
That's what I thought
You
about
put-
these cells. That's on the ground already made.
There's a tiny, tiny glowing rune in the top of the hat.
True, we could do that.
Very tiny. You can scrape it off.
I'm
if you
gonna
want.
have a talk with the people
Regardless
that
of
will
what's
work
the
for the
base, they'll come right
specifically
back
the
to where they
building
went.
about that, and
That's
of
why
course the town
Chris is
view.
back
Or
where
town hall.
Usually just so I can help
Yes.
with that. I'd like to.
What's up? What we doing?
Yes, you're
What'd you
gonna have
fucking do?
needed healers.
What the hell?
We're gonna take a few healers.
Yeah, beauty with a little bit of
Sure,
mana. Now
so
it's going to be a
people
funny
can
bit
come
for the next
back.
hour unless you do something
Yeah,
about
we
it.
need people with full
I
energy
didn't do
to
it for my
help, not
castle.
people
You
that
forgot
went
that
there
I was
and
doing. I got a good back on.
Listen, motherfucker, I can't have this goofy shit on my hat, alright? This is some specialty shit. Paid good money for this
Rub it
hat.
off. Rub it off. I spent like a copper worth of materials doing
What
it.
the hell did you...
It's a shitty rune.
I never saw people
Just
in front of the council.
I'm not a magic man, alright? Give me a second.
I don't know what you normally do.
Don't do it too roughly, it will explode.
You're serious.
I might
What the f... You put a bomb on my hat!
So, it's the mind of things.
Alright.
I did it to the bomb.
Just go fuck yourself.
Because that's what you think you should say. Her to say. Now she thinks that's what you are. Hello.
Hit some isn't need to
Very
go.
nice.
Pay the toll, give him a copper.
Go fuck yourself.
Oh god, shit, that's all that I would not teach that one.
I'm trying to fix it.
No, you did.
Stop it. Stop it.
Oh, you did?
Yes.
You
was the first
taught
time I saw
the
it.
Indian, the one that knows no better, to
Having
insult
fun
people.
there?
I had no fucking idea. It just started talking to me.
Good job, by the way.
Did you
you want to
fuck
talk?
yourself?
Yeah, you like
Oh, I
On accident.
I'm a hypocrite today. That's
It
what I've
was a
decided.
bird.
Excuse me, you're a guard, right?
Right, I need to go and check on my bread.
Not so fun.
Oh, that reminds me, I need to make a bomb. Shit. Give it back. What?
Oh, I'm sorry, what?
Merit.
I'll trade you a couple of unrefined crystals if you have a couple of those refined, like, slipstream ones. The ones that you make. Do you have a couple?
Do you need them now?
Are you having a very, very personal conversation? I may or may not
10,
have intention
10
to
minutes? 10,
interrupt
5
it.
minutes?
10, 5 minutes?
10, 5 minutes.
No, fine. I'll just make the bomb anyway.
What?
There you go. All by
I did
myself.
it. You sure?
Shut up. What do you want from me, woman?
I was wondering if you wanted to help me get used to earth magic, learn that stuff.
I have a very busy day today. Hello, beef. So, as of current, I have the moss as well as the fire lilies, and I'm going to be making.
Oh, he's
them
actually
into the
making bombs this
specifications
time.
that Erebos- Yes. I'm making them for Erebos. They say that he gave me, I believe, 40 uses, but I'm unsure, so I'm going to bump that down to 30 uses.
That's a lot. That's a lot.
Like there's 30, like you can make 30 bombs out of the amount of material.
That's kind of what I'm confused about, because like I don't know what 30 uses means. Because like maybe like it takes 5 uses to make a bomb, or like.
What was the specific? What was like the specific like verbiage used?
Verbiage?
It was
well, 30 uses.
It
of
was
fire.
exactly that. He
That's what I
said
got from.
he was told verbatim that DM said that Erebos bought 40 uses of fire lilies, like from Erebos himself.
Was it 40?
It was 40.
well, 40.
So yeah, that would be like 40 fire lilies and like 40 like
Yeah.
fire lily blossoms. I'm assuming.
And that's what's used to make powder. I am a lesser alchemist because I did that for some reason back in the day. I don't know why. So if need be, I can use the moss, blah, 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 make the concoction. Would you say that, like, out of the 40 fire lilies, we make 10 pretty generously packed explosive runes?
Yeah, sure. Are you a good enough alchemist to do this without any problem, or?
Well, it's primarily rune smithing, but there's a small aspect of alchemy.
Which you are not as good at in comparison to runesmithing.
God damn it, Scarra, why did you put this caveat on this? It was so much simpler before.
I mean, there's always a chance of failure before, but now there's you know.
But I've made bombs countless times before.
Things are different now, aren't they?
I guess. Can I do the alchemy? Because I know how to do it, and can I have like the legendary runesmith modifier on it? If there is a modifier, if that's even into account.
Legendary runesmith modifier. Well,
I don't even know if that exists, dude. So don't take that.
so what are the runes doing here? Like what are the runes going to do? What does
basically propelling and accentuating the explosion. So using the fire lilies as well as the moss as a base that activates, and using the runes to accentuate and exacerbates the process and happening of the explosion, I guess.
Okay. How about this? So for
Meant to be like,
each of the ones that you make, it seems like there's going to be less of a chance of it being like kind of like a mishap kind of detonation because you're a master runesmith. I mean, granted, you'll still have to roll for it, but there's probably more of a chance of like each one being kind of like anywhere being like, you know, like perhaps a little bit more of a dud versus like being exactly what you needed.
All right.
I think that's probably kind of like where
Amelia, would you be so kind? Could you go get me 2 wet towels, just real fast, just in case?
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. And I'm going to.
Are you about to eat some barbecue ribs? What?
Oh, I'm going to do this, and if the roll goes bad, I have a fire vulnerability. So if it explodes on me, I will just die.
Oh, well, that'll be for the
Yeah,
rune
with.
bit.
Yeah. No, well, the rune bit I've done before. It's the fucking mixed into chemicals.
Mm-hmm. What?
All right. Anyway, what do you think of that? I'm just gonna trust your call on this. Whatever's fair, whatever you think is best. I don't want us to overstep a boundary or ask for too much.
Yeah. I feel like what would probably end up being the case is you probably have. I feel like there's not really a big risk for you to have an explosive mishap happen here because the part that does the detonation is going to be the rune. It's the fuel and like the actual like you know, explosive material itself that's going to, like I said, like it's going to vary from just being kind of a dud to being exactly what you need. So it's going to be the case that you wouldn't figure out what happens until you're ready to throw them. You know what I mean? That would be kind of the idea.
Yeah. Perfect. I'm just making sure. So that's going.
You're gonna roll. You're gonna make 10 of these bad boys, right?
I'm going to try to make 10 of these, using the first 3 as, like, my trial and error.
Okay.
And putting 4 uses of Fire Lily in it to give it extra oomph so I can actually have structural damage. Because, like, I imagine that, like, 1 Fire Lily is, like, grenade size, or something like that, maybe. I don't know.
Well, you are a master runesmith, right?
Legendary.
So, a legendary.
Use my Dr. Otto.
All right.
Dorado.
Dorado. Completely in satire. I'm not meaning it.
So, Everything seems to be going normal.
Oh shit. Well, I'm not used to things going my way. What are you looking at me? What do you want from me? I'm doing work.
I mean, you didn't tell me whether or not.
Oh my god. Grabs a fucking earth crystal, tosses it to you. Figure it out. Should I be touching this?
No. I mean, you can just say, no, you're busy. But I still want to help.
You see
What
it's
is this?
smoking.
Maybe lift the paw. Is it something bad happening? That's usually the process.
Later is also an option.
True. Just taking a look at it.
From the look of this batch, it appears to be done.
Oh,
I'm
I
just
got
gonna
those
turn
from
it
the
down
guards'
slowly, not
bathroom.
instantly.
So you can
What?
return those. I got them from the guard's bathroom, so...
Oh, I'm not returning
Return
them.
those when you're
if they're
done.
from the guard's bathroom. Anyway. There we go. He's gonna take off the lid, take the crystal out. Perfect. He's gonna look inside. There we go. He's gonna take the rune. Using a little baggie, a little something. There we go. Put the entire thing in there. Take a little fire rune, give it a little fire crystal, give it ow! Shit. He takes a little towel and grabs a fire rune. Use a little bit of magic in there just to give it enough oomph to activate. And he's gonna put it down gently. How's it look? Does it seem unstable? Anything at all?
It looks normal.
Wow, that's strange. Kind of take some time to look at it just to ensure that I'm not fucking something up.
It appears fine, but to tell you the truth, it's something that you'd have to figure out during deployment.
Ah, that's irritating. Place. Elemmire? Go blow something up. And tell me how it is. Alright, don't do that. Fine. Just gonna set it over here. I should really experiment on it. Should really do something with it before I make another one. Well, the first 3, I mean, having 7 is a good amount. Alright, I'm just gonna continue making them. Throw a couple in there. Throw the crystal in there. Boom. There we go. That's going. Play with this just to pretend like I'm doing something. Go and drink a little bit of Monster. While we wait. It's great. Come on.
Put Monster in the potion. Make potion better.
I'll put a little bit of Monster in there. Perfect. Fear the beast.
Yeah, exactly.
And how's this one cooking?
That one also appears to be fine.
Am I actually doing my job right now? And he takes it off, drinks another bit of Monster. There we go. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Take this, take that, put a little bit there, a little bit of scribbling. Goblin runes this time. There we go. A little bit of the fire crystal in there. Give it a little bit of fire to ignite it. Take this, put it in that. Perfect. Capo just got here and he's going to scold me for some reason. I don't know how. I don't know why. Put this in. Put a little container. Perfect. Absolutely. 4 uses of fire lily contained. Imagine that they're like maybe like satchel bombs. No, not even satchel bombs. I feel like Cat Otto has more like beauty to his work.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, maybe I was using the metal casing scraps. Yeah, the metal casing. So using metal, little metal things, little metal bombs.
Even more shrapnel. Let's go.
Even more? Sure, why not? Oh, I didn't even think of that. That's good.
Bro.
Great. There we go. Throw some extra fire lilies in there once again. Boop, 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 boop. Make it while it's cooking. There we go. Make the room. Put a little bit of fire crystal in there to give it the oomph. There we go. Boom, bam, ka-chow. Oochie baby. There we go. Take a little bit of that. Put it in there. Shush. Look at the rune. I've done this before. I'm just bad at it. There we go. Put this down. I peek inside.
Oh, sorry, I had people in my ear. Are you making more now?
Yeah, I'm just making one more, and I'm going to use the first one. I'm going to go test the first one.
Where?
I don't know. Yeah.
You hear a type of humming.
He's going to take out the crystal. He's going to take one of the wet towels. He's going to throw it over it. Make sure the device is off fully. Let me give it a second.
Oh no.
That makes fun.
He's making bombs.
Oh,
I'm not making bombs.
You've been snitched.
When's that meeting happening?
I don't know. I was just coming in to find out
What, the
if anyone
meeting?
else knew. And
There's a meeting. There's
fucking
something to do with Layla and whatever. He's gonna slowly, like, he's gonna take the lid, face it away from himself, and see if anything is vents.
Nothing vents.
He takes off the lid, puts it down.
You look inside, and it's almost of a red glow.
Ooh. Unstable.
Much different
Very
than
unstable.
the other ones.
Extremely unstable.
oh no.
Help.
That is not good.
Did you have any precautions in place if it went unstable?
A wet towel.
Excuse me?
A wet towel.
Well, it's unstable, but it's like nitroglycerin unstable. If I knock it off a table like this, that was an intrusive thought.
Don't do that. Please don't.
That was an intrusive thought. If I knock it off a table like that, it would probably explode. But right now, as long as I'm careful and I'm safe, it will likely stay in a semi-stable, unstable state. So, it's gonna take a couple grains of it. Does it burn? Does it burn? Can you feel the heat coming off of it?
No, it feels normal.
He's gonna take 1 grain of it. He's gonna chuck out the wall.
Nothing happens.
Oh, interesting. Maybe I fucked up the batch. Elemmire, could you do me a favor real quick? You're gonna take up this little glowing grain. Could you use a little bit of your fire magic? He's gonna cover this again, just in case anything bounces or anything. Okay, he puts it on a little plate. There we go. Don't burn my hand. Do not burn my... Okay, good.
I channel fire magic into it. How bad does it explode on me?
It's just a single grain.
Wait, are you using your fire on it?
I am channeling fire magic into it, yes.
It's just a tiny grain. It shouldn't be that big of an explosion. It really should. It should not be.
You're channeling your fire into it.
He told me to.
They're messing with bombs, so.
Alrighty. You see
Just
it
a
begin to
little.
glow.
Yeah.
And it's glowing brighter.
Okay,
and
stop.
Brighter.
Okay, stop.
And brighter.
Hmm.
And brighter.
Away from you. Away from you. Away from you. Away from you.
Put
Put
it
it away from you.
there. I'm gonna hide behind the crate.
Right as you put it behind the crate, you hear a small explosion.
I look.
Oh my ears.
I look.
You can see a nice little soot mark.
All of that in 1 grain? Did it go through the box?
There's a small little hole.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. And that was 4 uses of fire lilies.
Holy
I'm going to write
shit,
down every
you
single thing that I did with that
maniac.
batch. Hold on. Give me a second. I'm writing it down.
Are you safe with him?
You can't just run away here. If you're going to sit there and do nothing, then leave. However, if you're going to sit there, you might as well help me. He's going to write down everything that he did, and he's going to take everything out. He's going to very gently scoop it out because he feels like it's still unstable. Put it in the container.
May I recommend a secondary experiment?
Secondary experiment? Why?
Well, similar to what we just done there, but I have my ice magic, so maybe I could try cooling it off after, and that might stop the reaction.
I wonder. Yeah, sure.
It might.
Takes one of the stray grains in there. Can you hand me that plate again?
Just be ready to check in the box again.
Just gonna wrap his hand in a towel real quick. There we go. Put the plate on top. Can you light it on fire just real quick?
Okay, I do that.
Okay. It's gonna make a little glow. He's gonna put it back down.
Okay.
And now do your ice magic real fast.
A little bit of ice magic into it.
Ice magic.
Ice magic.
Towel. What towel?
Is it?
Sorry, I have people in my ear. So, can you just repeat that for me one more time?
Okay. I channeled
ice
a
magic.
little bit of fire magic into it until it started to glow, and then I gave it to Arvis, who put ice magic into it.
Just see if it tries to stop it.
Another single grain.
Just a tiny bit.
Small amount. Just a tiny bit.
Nothing happens.
Hiding behind a wet towel.
It just kind of, and there's like a little wisp of smoke that appears from the table.
Wow. Hey,
Okay,
well,
Ryan,
now we know that if you use your...
We got a safety measure.
We got a safety measure. Wow, I'm not used to having those. So I wrote down every single thing that I did for that batch. And I kind of want to replicate it. But at the same time, I wonder what was the external factor that made it like that? What did I accidentally do? What setting did I do on this little device?
Was it just 4 fire lilies, or what else?
Or
It was just 4 fire lilies.
The other two fucked up, and that's how it's supposed to be.
Or is that how it's supposed to be? But the usual fire powder that we have... Hold on, GM, real fast. The fire powder that we have for that I've bought for the guards at other points. I've always taken a look inside. I've always skimmed a little bit off the top. Was it glowing, or was it glowing red, or was it just a normal black powder, black powder?
Is the fire powder, is that the same as the one used here?
Yes, usually fire lilies are used to make the fire powder and stuff like that for guns and stuff, from my understanding.
Hold on.
Is that not right?
Hold on. I'm pulling up the website because I think that sounds. The fire powder is something. There's blasting powder, and then there's a separate thing. I'm
Blasting
pretty sure.
powder.
Hold on. Yeah, blasting.
Guys, I'm just trying to make bombs.
Blasting powder is not for guns. It's flame lily and charcoal. When ignited, it just explodes. It's not gunpowder. It is alchemical.
What did I just make? What is that? What did I just make? What is this?
I'm not
What is
alchemist. I mean, I can have a theory, but maybe it's because you condense the fire lilies down so much that they're just like.
Otto has a little energy potion in his hand. He's just,
A monster energy potion.
Shut up. Avis, would you be so kind? Take this and take this. Basically, it's two smaller samples of the glowing powder as well as the...
That question wasn't answered, though. Is other versions of the blasting powder supposed to look like that, or is it supposed to look like the other things that we've made? Like, were the other batches
we're
fucked
asking
up?
a lot of questions. Let's give it a second. See if they're just talking to someone.
You know, I'm gonna drink some of my
I just wanted to
Pepsin.
make sure that Pepsin?
I get you. I just don't want to overwhelm the GM.
I know.
It's
I just
Pepsin
wanted
Max.
to make sure that we didn't skip over it because we would have forgotten otherwise.
Yeah, I don't want to accidentally make something that I'm not supposed to. I feel really bad if I did. Do you want to sip of my energy potion? I was up all night.
No,
I mean, I don't really need to sleep
so was
or
I.
anything, but like,
So was I. I'm Sloth Deathly. I'm supposed to sleep a lot. Um, I am purely living
when's
on
that
my
meeting? Go
Pepsi
check the meeting hall real quick. See if they're there. Where the hell?
There goes our failsafe.
Hi, hello. Sorry, I was deliberating with the voices in my head. What was the question?
It's okay. No, I'll take all the time. I'm just trying to figure out the nature, like what makes this red powder different compared to the black powder. What went wrong in the process? What went right in the process?
Yeah.
Oh wait, hold on. Wait a minute.
Yeah.
He's gonna take a little bit of the black stuff. There we go. He's gonna touch a fire crystal to it. Psh.
The black stuff being regular black powder?
The
they
regular
made
stuff that
before,
I just made previously.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that just kind
As a
of
reminder, it's called blasting
puffs
powder.
up.
not
Blasting
black
powder.
But that's all.
This stuff just kind of makes a weak little wisp of smoke.
Oh, I see. I think this is just how it's supposed to be. Man, I'm bad at this. I should not be in this position. However, I am, and I'm paid by the government, so I might as well just do what every other government official does and pretend to know what I'm doing. Make bombs. He's going to take everything that he did prior, 4 more uses of the fire lilies. So throw it in there, put it on the setting that he had previously. He references his notes just in case. And a little bit of fire crystal. There we go. Perfect. Make that go. He's going to pick up a... Should I hurt you?
Want to try
What?
out? Got to try out. You want to try out?
Okay. Go cook it.
The pot starts humming again.
If you want it,
Oh, perfect. He's going to put the towel over it once again. Perfect. He's going to remove the fire crystal. Let it stop humming.
Yeah, I'll try out.
I have a fish
There you go. Just going to take it off. Take a little
Once
peek under
again,
there. Just in...
It's going to be some more of that glowing red powder.
Wow, that's really just how it's supposed to be. We've been buying the weak shit. Wow, how do I explain this to the guard that I bought a bunch of shitty blasting powder?
I will say, just for your consideration,
Hold on, baby girl.
that
If I
perhaps some
wronged you in
testing
any
would be
way,
in order.
There's other ways to deal with stuff. You want to fight me?
You're right. However, I hear somebody yelling that I need to go figure out. There we go. I put this next to each other. I'm going to put this on the shelf.
Okay.
Because I want to see if it loses its magical ability. There we go.
What do you want to
We should go investigate that.
exactly?
It's going to put these in safe areas where it's very far away from the fire crystals. There we go. Nobody touch this. Put a little, if you'd be so kind, Beef, could you put a little GM card here? Because that is a very important thing, in my opinion.
Like, do you really want me to punch you or something like that?
Okay, be right back. Let's go.
Okay, I'm usually not scared of a fall. What?
God, is it?
Where are they?
Okay, you're quicker than I imagined. Okay, all right, Lily.
Is she yelling?
Cool. No. Yeah.
Layla, stop yelling.
What the? What?
Okay, cool. We could hear her from inside the guild hall.
Don't worry about that.
He's exuding a dust right now that is starting to tickle your nose and might make you sneeze in proximity of him. He's effectively a pseudo
That is
dust bunny
infectious
right
as
now.
can be. Yeah, you'll be fine. You'll be fine,
Otto.
probably. What?
Leola was training. She's just yelling really fucking loud.
Okay, wonderful.
What's your name?
What's the difference? Postmaster.
Okay.
Postmaster means more responsibility.
I could do that.
We're in the middle of an interview.
Are you the fucking mayor or not?
Hello.
Yeah, sure. That's what I'll keep telling people.
Oh, so you're not. Okay, that's wild. You know, just do whatever you want. I don't get paid enough for this.
All right,
You're
great.
the mayor?
Yes.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Mayor.
Please call me Mr. Treasurer, because that way people stop yelling at me. Anyways, so you want to be postmaster? All right. What have you done before this in terms of
What the fuck?
I don't know what you want me to do with it.
So they're just yelling outside of my window.
They were just yelling incredibly loud.
They're just yelling incredibly loudly outside of my
Just
window.
being very loud. No reason.
But also, I'm fairly certain Layla's the one that's running this whole thing. That's supposed to be.
You should throw a bomb at them.
That was
Don't throw a bomb at them.
That was supposed to stay on the inside.
Well, it didn't stay very inside, did it?
I have a problem.
Good job, Lily.
Gotta fix that.
What?
Do a flip!
Don't call her a creature. I will beat your ass.
I get your
woman.
fucking feathers out of my face. Oh. I'm gonna go. Ah! All right, whatever. I'm gonna go make more.
If you call my friends
Wait,
creatures again, hi.
Oh, you bitch.
Please come help me, failsafe. I don't want to blow up.
I've also got to find out when this meeting thing's going on, but yeah, I'll help you fail safe because he's going to blow up.
Am I running or am I?
He's absolutely going to blow shit up.
Let's go for both. If you're running and then if you're taking your time.
Hello, Scar. Beef was DMing this previously. I'm investigating and looking as to why.
Talking with Beef.
Hell yeah.
That's the new stuff.
So, I'm looking at this red fire stuff, and I'm confused by it because it's not like the black stuff that we usually get, and I'm wondering if this is just a much more refined product, or if it's just a unstable anomaly.
You made it twice.
And because one of my biggest things as this character is anomalous magic, and fire lilies are a magical plant, I'm wondering what the fuck is up with it.
Any routes of travel, routes of moving, anything like that.
So,
yes.
because this is the thing that you get the fire lily and the firefly powder, correct?
My arms are very you know what? I'm just gonna get on the table. Okay.
The moss. The firefly moss, right?
Here we go. All right. Yeah,
Firefly powder is the name of the moss that comes from the veil, yes.
Yes.
One thing he knows that he tells people his name is Kinji Crossman,
So,
but his name is actually Kindred.
and you,
Kinji
obviously,
Crossman.
you know enough about alchemy to know the basic idea of flame lily, you know, it's...
Yeah, it's very basic. It's not usually this
charcoal to
potent.
make blasting powder,
Yeah.
equivalent of
gotcha, Kinji. I will tell no one
black
about
powder
it.
sort of thing.
Ain't none of my business.
This one?
Why you use Kinji instead of Kendra? I mean, it's still on the thing, so it's all good.
Weird.
I mean, yeah, you
I take
should
a
know.
tiny grain of it, I put it on my tongue. Yep.
Oh no.
Hold on. Here.
Tastes pretty sour, bitter.
Ugh.
Right.
Great.
Probably here you
Alright,
go.
well, I'm gonna
Okay,
make
put it in your
more
mouth.
of this now that I understand that I just made something twice as powerful as normal blasting powder. That's, well, 4. If I made a little crater in that with just a single grain, imagine what I could do with 4 uses of it in a concentrated area.
Oh my god.
That's a good emblem. All right. Okay. Here we go.
I could just
So-
destroy this place at this point.
Please don't.
Because that was due to a misunderstanding on our part. We didn't realize that it was the different recipe that caused that you were using earlier. The mixed is not stronger. It is less explosive, more fire and light.
We got a lot of mail back there.
More fire and light. What does that mean?
Fireworks.
Oh, fireworks. You're right. So comparatively, I should be using the charcoal.
If you're looking for
Yeah.
explosive, yes.
Yeah, I'm looking. Okay, a little bit. Okay, fine. I'll use a little bit of charcoal. Ugh. Can you start crushing this with the mortar and pestle, please?
What?
Perfect.
Where?
Just a little extra charcoal.
Okay.
Yeah, I gave you the mortar and pestle. We have tools all over the place.
Yeah, it's
There
all
we go. I have
organized.
some crushed stuff right here.
An organized mess.
That's everything is exactly where I want it.
People don't understand that. People don't understand it's exactly where we need it to be.
I don't know
There's a
why we
reason
have
for
the
why it's
tables
there.
there. I mean, it's the only place that we could put our coffee machine.
Yeah. Have you changed that coffee in there recently?
I have. I made fresh stuff this morning.
Oh, nice.
It should still be warm.
I need some.
All right, he's gonna throw some charcoal in there this time. Boop, 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 boop.
And what was I doing this for?
Crystal. Here we go. Smack. Perfect. Now that's cooking. Do a little bit of this, a little bit of rune stuff. Blah, 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 blah. Put a little fire crystal into the rune because I need to get a little bit of oomph to activate the ignition. Stretch.
Can I recommend we test this one outside?
No.
Oh, piss.
We're doing it inside. And when Layla has that meeting, we'll test it there.
I don't think that's the appropriate time to be testing it.
Oh, not at all. I take a look inside of the pot.
You just make it in blasting powder, correct?
Yeah, it's just blasting powder.
Yeah, you know how to make that. It's standard.
All right,
for
cool, great.
Even a basic alchemist like you.
So I put it next to the. I put a little pinch of it onto a plate. I put a little pinch of the red stuff onto a plate just for clarification. It's gonna take a wet towel that I was given to by Amelia, and I am going to press it to. I'm gonna wrap my hand around it through the wet towel, the fire crystal, and I'm gonna press it to both. Psh, psh. And I'm gonna observe. How is it? Which one is just which one is much more immediate? Which one is more bombastic? So this one being the charcoal, and this one being the moss.
So yes, I think there's a misunderstanding with the crystal though. Touching a crystal to these would not just cause it to affect it. It would either require the mana, like fire mana pushed into them, or just like
okay.
But like
push the plate on
I'm
my
assuming
hand. There we go.
You would have done that sort of thing though. I'm just clarifying for.
Yes, I just don't have that mana. Elemmire, be so kind.
I put fire.
His arm is wrapped in a wet towel, by the way.
I do the thing.
I'm
just gonna.
Yeah, I recommend not being up too high.
How is it?
So as you input the mana, the black powder instantly pops in a small explosion, while the red throws up fire and light, burns for a few seconds before going out as well.
All right, so this one is better for what I'm trying to do. Wonderful.
But the red one.
Elemmire, you were able to pull your hands back in time. It felt hot, but you didn't get singed or anything.
So this red one has a completely and utterly different effect. I'm writing it down, and how to make it, the portions and everything. I might give it to people, I might not, because this is just better for building up pressure, I think. Might be better for firearms, but I could care less.
I mean, the red could also be used in defensive measures in order to place it down and then set a firewall.
I wonder what its max temperature, max burning temperature.
I don't
wonder
know
what that
flavors
is.
Oh, did he make
Also,
thermite?
go fucking. Where is Layla?
I was there.
When is this happening?
And then oh, yeah. Hi, Sterling. Do you know when this?
I did see her out in the main hall.
Oh,
Maybe
God.
it's
If you're looking for your friend, the air
Incompetency. I was told at the first hour after the roosters. But Scar, I'm gonna go through the process of processing the rest of this fire lilies and making the runes. I know how to do those to make the explosive powder. I'm putting them in metal capsules, and they will be done for a total of 7 bombs made with 4 uses of fire lilies. So they're sort of packing a little bit more oomph than a grenade. Oh no, way more, because I was told that a single fire lily was the amount of a grenade. However, more after that makes it's just bigger. Right? Am I wrong? Am I confused? Fortune, you remember things. Am I confused?
What are you asking me?
I've got no idea.
I'm
Anyway,
zoned out.
I'll just wait for Scar to respond. He's got this. Red fire powder.
Don't eat that.
I'm gonna eat it.
I can't heal that, man.
Okay, sorry, I had to clarify something in the VC. Bro.
Uh-huh.
So,
When did you get there?
They've been up there.
I'm gonna say, just for ease of bookkeeping,
yes,
to keep the bombs the same level, but you can just make more if you're using more.
Simple.
Powder.
Yeah.
Yeah, just for ease of bookkeeping, so we don't have to remember, oh, these ones are these powers and these ones are stronger, sort of thing.
So out of the 40 uses, I am making 10. 3 of which is the weird red blasting powder that's completely separate. These will be the explosive ones. These are things that will like melt locks or something like that, because I think that would be cool as shit.
You got thermite, dude.
Well,
Maybe, I don't know. It burnt hot.
We already know what they do. You'll find out.
Great. So yeah, he's just gonna make a couple of these. I'm just gonna go through the RP of doing so. So I appreciate your time. I might ping Capo over something about Layla's runes because we have them documented. And what else do I need to do? Oh yeah, I need to go look at his crystal. So I'll ping him after that. I scratch my head. It's just in the library, right? The crystal's in the library, right?
What crystal?
The Thomas crystal.
Thomas crystal.
I don't believe it's in the library, but I don't know.
I am. Where's the Thomas crystal?
We can ask Capo
wait, I'm still
when
on
we're
a combat
doing
avatar. I need to
stuff.
switch out of that shit. You get out of my combat avatar. My bad, original gangsters. There we go. Better.
Okay, yeah, the Thomas crystal is not in the library.
Bro, what the
ever. I don't know where you heard that from, but it was inaccurate.
All right, cool. I'm gonna center myself. I'm gonna make some bombs.
Listen, I
Making
was
some
told
bombs.
it's in the
Love
same
bombs.
place that I had been told at the beginning of last session, so I don't
Making
think
some
it
bombs.
Okay.
Give me that shit. Making bombs. Making some bombs. Absolutely love bombs. There we go. Throw it in here. It's cooking. It's cooking. Crystal power. Boom. Ka-chow. Wow.
Also, just as a reminder that this recipe is just your standard grenades and isn't your like delayed stuff that you were looking into a while. If you were,
Well, it's for the runes. That's what the runes are for, right?
I mean, you can do runes.
Yeah, the rune is just like a delayed,
don't
a delayed
think Scar
expenditure
knew
of
about that
fire
part.
magic. Oh shit. Okay.
Well, when you had first looked into it, I had given you a recipe for an alchemical wick, basically, but you didn't seem to want to do that. I mean, either way works. It's just a matter of options.
Oh my god.
Are you having thoughts?
So, I'm having thoughts. I'm thinking, could I make him better by taking a small bit of this red blasting powder? Well, I need to do it I need to do it to runes because that's me. That's my entire shtick. I'm a lesser fellow when it comes to alchemical stuff. Like I'm a legendary runesmith. I should be doing this legendary bullshit.
You know. I said, well, then you know what you're doing. I thought it was thoughts. I'm
a legendary runesmith. Why am I doing this to chemicals? Oh my god, I should not be employed by the government.
Better
I should not be employed by the government.
Through symbols, you know.
Well, I don't believe that.
You can't do.
However, I am going to
with one, you know.
How about this? I'm going to mix runic stuff. I'm going to put less amp in the runes, and I'm going to combine in the red powder. I'm going to keep one red powder bomb. I'm going to keep these two red powders. I'm going to distribute the powders evenly amongst the next 7 other bombs. There we go. And I'm going to take the runes that I'm going to be using to first activate it. It then goes a small ways to activate the rest of the powder because this is a different kind of powder. And when it starts to mix, it is an exponential increase in power and gases, of which produces an explosion inside of a compressed area, which is a metal capsule. Whew. So, using runesmithing as well as this alchemical wick, can I make a more consistent effect?
So, the red powder is not the alchemical wick. So that's you're basically not going to get any time increase from that.
Elemmire, I'm going to lose my fucking mind. Okay, so no time increase from this. No time increase from that.
To be clear, the alchemical wick was... What was the main ingredient I gave you?
Firefly moss!
No, that was not the one. You're mixing stuff up.
What? Where am I? Am I a senile old man? I've been at this for hours! God damn it!
Oh, shit. I see what happened.
What happened?
The mosses got mixed up. There are 2 different types of mosses. There was some miscommunication somewhere with, I assume, the other DMs along the way.
Okay, I'm in a peace.
Okay.
In a peace. I know what I'm doing.
So
it appears that my lackeys,
the little versus the Alasuba moss.
Mm-hmm.
They can both be found in the veil.
Okay, which one did I grab? Which one did I put in my mouth?
I remember you guys went and looked for the first one initially, so... The Alasuba moss.
So what does the Alasuba moss do?
Yeah. So Alasuba moss is an alchemical ingredient that acts as a strong narcotic and a muscle relaxer.
Why am I putting it in my bombs?
Because I had come up with the idea that, you know, alchemy is magic too, so it slows down the body, so therefore it can slow down the effect in the same way as a wick.
So can I make a rune activator that then activates the wick, that then activates the propellant? So is it just like a little tap on the rune and then he's like,
yeah, if you're...
So I would have a delay,
you could,
right?
Yes. So yeah, if you're doing it with Alasuba moss, you would have... Okay. So just
I have Alasuba moss.
Ignore everything that was previously said about the red moss, or about the red powder, because it wouldn't be red, it would be green. If you're going with Alasuba moss.
Okay, great. Phenomenal.
Can we start over? There's so much miscommunication that's happened that fucked us over.
Yeah.
I am going to use all of this miscommunication time as the time that I use to make all of these. Does that seem reasonable?
Fine. Yes, that's perfectly fine.
Okay, I'm going to take all of these. You, as well as you, need to go outside for a moment as I hide these because mind magic and I need to be careful.
Okay.
What the fuck do you mean mind magic?
I don't know.
What if somebody uses their mind magic and then gets something out of their head, blah, 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 blah. That's auto being paranoid. Java out of character knows that my magic doesn't exist anymore. Okay, I need to go find that crystal. Give me a moment. I need to see if somebody is here. So this blue, where's the cube? This cube will represent a sizable 24 pack of soda, but it's filled with 7 large bottles.
Man.
Okay, and I'm gonna hide it.
I'm gonna get a
Have
drink.
you never noticed me on the bookshelves?
No, he didn't.
I've been up there so many times.
I don't know. Okay, thanks. That got kicked out. I'm so fucking sad.
He kicked the kids out of his study.
For reference.
He really did.
I kicked you out because what if somebody tortures you and gets the information? That amount of that amount of explosive aspect can delete the town hall.
Hold on, give me a second.
No.
Okay, I guess we're going. Says give me a second. Immediately
Unless out of character you need it, because I'll happily give it to you.
It's fine. No,
I'll
it's
give
fine.
I'll give it to you. No, you can. I can give it. I don't mind. It's okay.
What? I don't know what
Okay,
you're
fine,
talking about.
Claiming Oz. That guy planted more plants than me. He's a farmer.
Excuse you.
I don't get it.
Yeah.
Oh, shit, the thing you needed. I have to tell you again. Oh, I cannot tell you. I wish
You can't tell me where my colleague is. The person that I work with at
Who?
Constant and...
I know.
What?
It's just the person who is...
Thomas.
Who is keeping...
So you're telling me
That is the
that
thing
you're
I want to
not
talk to.
telling me where you put a sentient
They are
individual.
okay. I do not have them. Last time I said something, they were very mad at me.
Just follow
As much as I want to tell you. Hey,
where? Esmeralda.
They are
as much
safe,
as I want.
and I have notes that I can share with you.
Jab in the side.
Ooh, okay. Esmeralda.
I don't.
Yes.
Can I speak to you privately?
Ooh, another one of your. I thought he was already taken.
One of my what?
I'm sorry.
Amelia might know. Otto.
Yeah.
I'm lightening the mood.
Amelia?
Enjoy yourselves. I'm gonna take a walk.
Amelia doesn't know, but I can talk to you if you want.
And also get a briefing on
I'll
what
talk
I've
to you
missed.
first. Come here.
Okay. You have all your notes on my ass?
Yeah, I do.
What? Oh, hello. Do you know where some bitch named Talia live?
My sister's butt.
Okay, Layla wants me to get her for a meeting.
You'll figure it out. Just that way.
Also, my mom told me to ask you where baby come from.
I make them. Leave.
What?
Out of clay and magic.
My baby? My baby?
I make it out of clay and magic.
Baby.
Check this out.
Magic. Now take that around.
That's all crazy. That's all crazy. That's all
Okay,
crazy. Cool.
sorry about clapping so much.
Oh, hi!
There we go. Okay, sorry, that's what I was trying to do the whole time.
Okay, so.
Um,
Come this way. Come this way.
I'm basically making a healing potion. But my character was checking their pockets and I found basically some leaves from the trash pile.
That is
So
my
adding
colleague.
that to the
That is
healing
my
potion.
colleague. That is the
just
person
to
I
see what
work with at
happens.
Constant. If anything happens to him, I will blame myself because I am one of the only people who can break him out of that fucking crystal. If he didn't put his failsafe on it. Do I actually have the notes? Amelia has
carry,
them.
but
And
I
there's
think
scrap
I'll
notes
handle
because people don't leave important notes on the fucking floor.
Someone took them.
Amelia has them, but that's besides the point.
Oh,
Esmeralda.
does that mean Jasmine?
Yes, she did.
Jasmine had them, yes, and it infuriates me. And I wouldn't be surprised if she's keeping a couple of important aspects. But whatever. What is most important is that book, and what is most important are the
Okay,
runes
then I guess you're table to me.
crystal that I need to see. I don't want to do this purely out of reciprocity or what he's done for me. I want to do this because, well, yes, reciprocity. I need to. I just need to, and I don't want you looking any farther into it. I need access to his crystal because I need to know that if there's a failsafe on it.
Oh, definitely, yeah.
I can show you the rune that I had never seen before.
I can't get you into the. You can't just give me one rune and expect me to know.
The rest of them are just basic things. But it was the order they were in.
I'm just
The
adding
thing
it
is, I
to
can't get
the
you in
normal
there.
ingredients.
It's not me.
Why not? Who's keeping him in guard then? Who's keeping him on guard?
You promised
That
not
was
to tell
me as
everyone
well.
else.
I won't tell anybody.
I
This is
switched
the
out
endeavor
last
that
time,
I'm
but
facing
I'm
myself,
just gonna add it
not for the
in this
entire
time.
town.
Just
He,
why not?
he's in Hadron's place.
Hadron, why is he in Hadron's place? He knows nothing about
Because
runes.
because apparently it seems like Jasmine walked in there, took all of his notes, but left Thomas in his place unlocked and just there.
So Jasmine robbed him.
More or less, yeah. Because we
The
thought
fluff of your tail is now in Flicker's mouth.
some weird gotten in.
Okay.
Personally, I was worried. I've seen some weird faces
Kitty.
come lately, and I thought someone had came and stolen it, and then, but so we took him out and put him somewhere safe, which was Hadron's place.
How does one gain access to the crystal then?
Going through Hadron.
Because if I go talk to Hadron, knowing that it's in the house, it will incriminate you.
Yeah, or Amelia.
Or Amelia. Because Amelia knows, apparently.
So I can. I mean, I guess I don't really mind if he gets mad at me. And I could go. What I did with Amelia is I just walked up to him and asked while she was there. I trusted Amelia, and I mean, you do know about Arun, so I trust you as well.
He is my colleague.
He's done it.
He is important.
Did you read the note?
No, nobody's been telling me anything. Everybody robbed him.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to get him to be... I'm trying to piece him back together.
Yeah. He's all in there. He's like in a big crystal. He's done it to himself.
He
did it
probably
to
put
be-
himself in stasis, considering what
he
I've heard
did,
about his
yes.
sickness, of which are curses, of which are anomalies, of which are my specialty. It's so strange that people are keeping him away from me, and I'm beginning to think that there's an exterior influence.
I mean, reputation. Not to me personally, but others. I mean, every time I
Reputation?
talk.
So, instead of facing somebody that they don't like too much, they are much more privy to letting him potentially die without the proper care.
Thank you.
Yeah, that is some of the people that live in this town.
That is... It is gold coming from me, but that is selfishness incarnate.
Yeah, I mean...
I can't believe that I'm, of all people, the one to say that.
Yeah. Especially, given, everyone gave me the spiel when I got here. Watch out for Otto. But
I don't
that's
fucking care.
bullshit, honestly.
I
I know.
It's ignorance. It's a lack of... It's a lot of my part. I can understand that I can be standoffish or issue-causing, and many other adjectives that can easily apply. However, I would like to think I have skills necessary. I do not care if you hate me. I do not care. It's whatever. It's whatever. I don't care the opinions of others. I'm going to go ask Amelia. Depending on her answer, I might come back to you. Because if push comes to shove, I will put my skills to work, and I will do what's necessary to save my colleague's life. Because without a shadow of a doubt, I know that man, the half-giant is not competent with runes or any kind of magical ability.
No, he is very much not.
So, I might have to resort to not so great actions.
He's already reinforced it because someone broke into his house at some point.
Yes, probably for good reason, because he's keeping things that he shouldn't have in there.
This is before. Apparently, it might be our minion.
I might just
our
blow a hole in
Epson's
his wall, to be completely honest. I can just funnel my way through.
I won't stop you, but I don't have a key to his place anyways. But he is in there. He is in the attic. He is safe. His staff is next to him. It is barely like and it falls apart when he's safe. I mean, we're gonna put him in the guard barracks. No.
Is he under any kind of supervision right now?
Nope, he's in an attic.
Did
He's
the
not in an
magical
open
aspects of
door.
his runes lose power because they need to be consistently powered?
No, they seem to be functioning themselves. They're.
Do we know that for sure?
I have been keeping an eye on it.
Do we know that
Not
for
for
sure?
sure.
The trio.
Over the last
Did
few
any
days,
qualified
no.
runesmiths? Anyone?
Plump,
I know
big
runes.
pinky ears, always
You know
wears a
runes?
skirt.
I know runes.
How many
Big pink
runes do
ears
Not-
always has a skirt. Got it. All right, that should be easy enough to find.
I'm fluent in. I know enough, and I read his notes, but you know. Hi.
Where's Aruna?
I don't know. She might be in Cesta's temple, or
In the temple?
maybe the graveyard. Maybe I don't know. I saw them walk off earlier with
Why?
a bell. I
Oh.
don't know the Deathleo stuff. Maybe.
Oh.
Yeah,
I was gonna see if she'd make me a sandwich.
Nonetheless,
Yeah.
I know I want to interrupt your conversation. However, I will be taking my leave in order to find out and get to the bottom of this.
If she doesn't come back, and I'll help you.
Thank you. Of all people, of all fucking people.
Hi.
Uh-huh.
Sorry that I meant to go with you on the meeting, but then Evie showed up and I kind of got excited. So.
Oh.
Aww. Explaining what DILFs and MILFs are.
I see.
It's very curious. I didn't
Maturity is an
People-
aspect that is attractive to some. Yep.
Yeah, DILFs and MILFs are very popular with people, but doesn't mean that youth isn't like people like younger people in their age. But specifically in the case of DILFs and MILFs, people that are attracted to them are attracted mostly because they're older looking.
I'll leave you to this valiant endeavor.
You will see that most of the erotica books that you will find
Lovely.
with those terms usually are like a younger person attracted to them.
Do you know where Amelia is?
Go. No, I don't.
No.
Wonderful.
Sorry.
By chance, do you know where the Thomas crystal is? No, he's off and away. Oh, Amelia's over there.
You're not touching
Delightful.
Thomas for a bit.
And repetitive, but this is our job, right?
Hello.
Right.
We have to. This is the thing that we have to be
You know
able
what
to do.
Thomas is?
So it's okay. So here's what we'll do, right?
Yes.
Actually,
Why?
here's what you'll do. All right. This will be your project for the day, and it's not extremely complicated. All right. So, what was originally damaged? Was it just the axle?
Yes. Again, I was starting some reinforcement. I put some braces on the
Observed.
on the bottom of the floor to
The house is fine.
some
He's
more
safe.
support, some weight, because they the
Can you say
young
that with as much
centaur
confidence as you can
person had asked me to reinforce it so that they
as
could
it
carry
can
the
be
chimera. It
in
sounded
this
like.
town.
So I was
Unless
thinking
you put him in the
reinforcing the
treasury.
axles
Unless you put 'em in the
and
treasury, yes.
reinforcing the base at least enough that because they also want to keep it still light
I
enough.
don't know if he'd prefer that.
So that's what I was working on. I attempted to replace
Thomas, I mean.
the
Alright,
axle.
so we're going to be moving a bunch of creatures, so everything you're saying sounds
them to be
great
moved
in
back to his
concept, terrible in
house. The
execution.
problem is,
The
his
more
stuff was already
lighter
sewn
you
up,
make
rolled
it,
over
yes,
and
they'll be
rolled
able to
in.
carry it, but unfortunately,
Yes.
you need to fit 4 creatures in here that might, at any point, kind of freak out and want to escape. This would not be the carriage for it.
I know you're worried about
We need to make something heavier
I'm
duty
not
that we
worried
can
about
secure. There are horses we can actually
Fine for
utilize.
now.
So we'll utilize them. I know the centaur person wants to, but it's a risk
Right
for
now,
them too.
we need to wait for Miss Snowbell to get
So,
some answers, if we can.
I understand your idea. It's not a terrible idea, but that's why we both communicate as well as the other crafters, right? We fix ideas with each other to make sure that we're making something good that works. And anything needs to be something good for the town anyways. This cart is meant for some supplies, moving some parts, simple things that the centaur can even help carry. Having something larger for things like people and stuff could be good, because over time we're getting more and more aggressive people who sometimes need to be moved. So, good for the town anyway.
Specifically veil cursed.
Yes, well,
Yes.
Wait,
Well, that's what we
apologizing.
assume.
Did I tell you to?
He started getting sick when he went to the Vale, didn't he? When he came back from the Vale.
pushing themselves, and I pushed myself and looking at the
That's why
damage
we
on the
have to
cart.
wait.
I work with wood, so I'm just seeing if a piece of wood can help repair it and
That's
stuff.
why we have to wait
When
for
I
Miss
need
Snowbell and the
you
others to
to
get back from the Vale.
apologize to me, I
They're
will tell
waiting
you.
for the chance to go.
So if I don't tell you, or say you're a pissant, then I guess that
She
means
is
you don't need to
waiting.
apologize.
To be let to
And
go
you're
to the
fine.
Vale, so to speak.
Understood.
So thank you.
I want you to
it's like my
document
one
every
pet peeve.
single thing that they
So,
say
here's what
about
we're going to
these
do,
curses.
right?
I need to
You're
run
going to
this
find X, alright? You're going to let him know that we need a new axle made, alright? In the meantime, while you have the opportunity, you can take one of the
What else
tools
do I
over
need to do
there
today?
and just disconnect
Do
these
some
2 wooden
experiments
bolts.
once
Pop
Thomas
this off.
Of what variety?
And just
Busy.
keep it laying down below, so that way X can
Crystal
go over to it.
experiments.
He can make his repairs. We'll be
I'm
good there,
trying to
right?
find a
In
way
the
to make
meantime,
them more
what we do
efficient
need,
in
or at least what I'm
growing,
going to
so
be
that
needing,
we're not harvesting more than
are
we can grow,
wheels.
or that
Now,
can
luckily, we do have
If
these.
that's the case,
the actual
I
rims.
feel like one of the big
these right here.
limitations is the
I
geological
already have these
aspect.
made.
I
have
don't know
these
much
made
about geology.
in bulk. So
However,
no worries there, right? What we need is the metal
So,
outlayer.
Vincent
So,
has a
what I would suggest we go ahead and do, while you have
Well,
the
my-
opportunity,
my
show me that
theory-
you can shape metal the way that I need it.
My
right?
theory when it comes down
Over
to
in one of
that
the boxes,
is
I
that
have an entire section of nothing but basically
magic
the inner
has
layer
a
rim of
lot
these
of-
wheels. All right. I just want you to take one out, and I want you to show
Elemmire,
me
correct.
that you can shape the metal around it, so
There we
that
go.
we can make
You can
4
be part of the
wheels.
conversation.
Can you do that for
Sorry,
me?
I just didn't. I was just. I'm whispering so that I'm not. They don't overhear me
Alright, and
because
also,
I don't want to be loud.
breathe.
All
Control
the
it,
conversations
alright?
is just loud.
Anyone breaks anything that I
Oh,
make,
sorry. Okay.
angers me.
When it
therefore,
comes to
but
magic,
it is
it can
our
be
job
very quick,
to
it can be very
repair
slow,
what
and I think
others
there's a
break.
very potent abundance
Even
of
if they do it
in this town, considering the ley
beautiful
lines.
fashion.
Hmm.
So,
With that being known, the only thing that's
You're right.
slow and
All right.
grows
You're good.
grows
Just
slow
take it
is
one
the
step at a
crystal.
time,
the
all right?
geological aspect.
Focus on those
If we
wheels.
were to
A
enhance
bit of work on
that
the
to
brain.
provide
Keep it
necessary
very
minerals
keep it very level.
for the mana to inhabit, then
Sounds
a
good.
faster
I'll get
growth
right
would
on that.
probably be something that would be yielded.
Well, so Mr. Vincent has a theory
Are you seeing something?
that it's
Are
not
you-
just about mana. It's just it's
Oh,
it's about mana, but it's also about
how large the wood would be to replace the axle
emotions.
itself, and
Because it's
guess
the
someone
anomaly we have, right?
destroyed this on
About
purpose?
the anomaly we have is the light and dark
Yes.
crystals.
She
Light
thought
crystals
she
are in the
was
darker and the deeper caves, and the light crystals are
fixing it by
closer
breaking
to
the
smaller
tool.
caves. Or no, vice versa. The dark crystals are closer to the top of the cave.
So that way the tool and the
They're
axle
wondering
are
if
both
emotions
broken.
have something to do with it, as in
Yeah, I can see
they
that.
kind of feed off of people,
Love
similar to actually similar to
You were doing
the
calculations.
Miss Helen
You
once
have,
actually. That's a theory. Hold on, didn't think about
I
that.
thought there was a shipwright, so I
When the
fixed a
emotional
lot of
aspect
things.
yields
A lot of
nothing.
boats also have
However, the
carts,
people
larger
aspect
ships,
yields
more
something.
like galleon types.
Cause
They
I
would
know, I'm
bring in
curious.
carts and put all their stores
Oh,
in
well.
there. Some
Well, hopefully we'll have an answer here
uncle would
soon.
tell me to go in
Not
there
too
and
soon, but soon
fix the
enough.
dang axles and make sure nothing. The axles, and then I can get some money.
Who?
Would you like to get paid?
Oh, yes. Thank
Yes,
you for being
please.
nice yesterday. I appreciate that.
And
Don't
we
worry,
have
Tom. You
papers,
have
those
those
notes
craftsmen who can handle
safe.
this in no time, and I've also
Right.
got a beginner craftsman who I want working on it as well, so that way he can get some better experience.
Whatever.
You sound like you've got skills. Give me this, Seth. I need to figure out the metals that are made out of.
Whatever.
Come on, pop.
That you don't care, I guess.
I don't care.
Oh,
Well,
Jesus.
did I just see somebody get murdered?
Alright. Need to figure out the metals it's made of. Take this.
Where did the other one go?
Either way, I'm gonna be right back. I need to do something real quick.
Okay, take care.
Oh, you have it on separate, so understood. Right. Yeah. That right there is my drawings of a larger version of this carriage that's more designed.
Well, can I fucking help you? Oh my god. Oh. What's going on in here? Don't look at me! I gotta go. I have to go to put away my chickens.
Okay, have fun.
Of crystals
There you
are
are.
on the beach. Oh god, give me a second.
Ignore the
Okay, there we go.
invisible crumpled auto on the
Like to
floor
start
upstairs.
A chain reaction on the.
Is he? Oh no, I'm fucking with him. Come on.
He's invisible. We can't fuck with him.
Oh, okay, never mind then. Anyway, I love that you're not using the door, even though there is technically a door.
There's also a giant hole in the wall, and I'm missing a certain bird who's supposed to be working on a super forge. So by the end of the day, if I don't end up finding a certain bird, I'm gonna have to start putting out notifications that he's missing. And I'm gonna have to figure out what his original designs were.
I'm pretty sure he's still in a coma in the medical tent. You won't ask Miss Snowbell or the medics for
Oh,
it.
he's in a coma. That's
Yes,
fucking.
that's what I've been told.
God. Well, I'll be yelling at him whenever he wakes up, but that's fine. Okay, so I will have to see if I can find wherever he left notes. And Gobby! Gobby!
Still, we have ancestors, right? Like ancestors
Yeah,
that
there are people
brought
that
us...
came long before you, like how I had a mum, but that's like your mum's such and such.
Yeah.
Mr. GM.
Exactly.
I need to figure out what this metal is made from.
Oh,
My ancestors were big, powerful creatures that helped create our race, right?
Oh, is this like that skull thing that people keep talking about?
Yeah, no, exactly. The skull was one of our ancestors.
Right, okay, I see. So the bad people want to take your ancestors.
They're already doing that. They already took some of our ancestors.
Those meanies.
Yeah, and it's even worse, because you know what they're doing with that?
What?
Do you know what they're doing with our ancestors? They're putting our ancestors' body parts inside people they kidnap. Because they want to make a new god.
That's kidnapping
Yes,
is
go
when
ahead.
you take someone without their permission.
No, there's another one.
Exactly.
And they're putting the body parts in the people
Imagine it's the same one.
to make a god?
Looks good, Lagor.
It's insane, isn't it?
Heck yeah. Oh my god, is it your birthday? Happy birthday.
I thought I was stupid.
I know, right? And the worst part is, those people, like, they're being kidnapped. Some of them are children. They didn't want this, of course, because I don't think any person would want this.
Those poor pups.
And what's been happening is that because of it, they've been turning into creatures called chimeras, which is what creature was. So they're turning into chimeras, which usually means that they don't remember who they used to be and stuff like that. But yeah, around
pop
here?
full of
Okay.
green shit
Right.
till
So,
we're not human. Or,
I know that the
or
cave
one of us
for the
anymore.
ancestor skull is over there, the dark cave and such like that. This was actually a location that I had been potentially looking to maybe do something because of creating a sanctuary for spirits and such, but we have a better idea for that now, so we're going to probably pursue that one. But the idea was, because these ruins are here, right? They are, you know, who would necessarily go looking, but there's open entryways here, and, well, what about seeing about creating passageways? Make a cave out of it.
Good. Well,
It's
cool,
into the
and it's made out
mountainside.
of
Just so
rock,
you're all
so
aware,
it would be
there
easier
was
to
a
keep.
wolf den over here.
Really?
I mean,
There was.
So, there was one. So
Yeah.
I don't.
What's a wolf?
Well, it's
Wolf-
like
wolf-
it's like a dog, but like bigger.
Alright,
Dogs
four
are the
legs.
four-legged things.
Yeah, four
Yeah,
So like
legs.
kinda like
four-legged
a-
dog.
They got legs like
Few of your specific liquids, particularly ones that react with magic. It's actually almost a
I don't think you're awful. Then again, I'm not supposed to have a personal relationship with the people that I'm technically supposed to condemn. But well, new punishment is just a little bit of work for the town.
I'm told that I have to stay with Ophi, then I'm dragged out of my room by a guard screaming and banging on my door. I'm told that I have to come with you for something that I was told earlier I didn't have to go to. I'm told by the person who wanted me to get hurt that they don't want to hurt me. Doesn't make sense. I'm told by people I don't know that I'm a criminal and that I hurt people, and I'm too scared to even look people in the eye. I could only. Sorry. I wanted to be safe with Ophi. And you can be. That is supposed to be now your future, technically punishment, okay? You're gonna have to work for about 200 hours on a brewery. You like drinks, for what I remember.
you are gonna have to make drinks for the town. It is a quiet spot. It's not supposed to be violent. What?
I don't know anything about making drinks.
Oh, it's okay. Don't worry. The people of Leafside are very, very kind. They will teach you. I promise.
No, they're not. All I remember is people hurting me, and people telling me that I'm a bad person, and I don't know why. This town isn't kind. This town attracts the worst kinds of people.
No, I swear to you, it's not like that. You do know right now that you don't really remember much, right? You're just misremembering things. You loved some people here in this town.
Do you know what the perception of this place is outside of it?
I do.
They sent me back here because they thought you guys would kill me.
We're not doing that. We're being kind to you. We're being merciful. Why?
That's what you're saying right now. You're dragging me out somewhere alone, and the only thing I know about you is that you wanted me whipped.
Okay. Can I make it right to you?
I don't want to be here.
You want to... If you want to make it right, if you want to just hurt me yourself, just... I don't know. Drive a dagger
to
through
hurt anyone. I don't hurt people. Why are you trying to make me into the monster that everyone's saying I am?
So you know the crimes you've committed? Or...
Keep telling me this. Everyone keeps saying that I've done such bad things, and I don't know what any of it is.
Okay, listen. You have to let me close, alright? I'm not here to hurt you. I don't have any weapon on me. I am trying to help you, please.
The people who sent you here tried to kill you.
Yeah?
We have not killed you. We nursed you back
I was
to
supposed
health.
to, yeah.
Despite the things that you have done to the people here.
Well, technically... Give me a moment.
Honest. That one could not kill you even if they tried.
I
Very
don't believe that.
Did you see the small slave girl?
Talia?
Could not beat them in a fight.
I know you're scared. I know you don't know what's going on. I know you forgot everything that happened to you. I know it hurts. You are in a strange place with strange people who seem like they don't even know who you are, because not even you know who you are right now. I know what it's like. But you have to please listen to me. I am trying to be kind to you. And this is my last attempt. This is my job. If you refuse to listen in this state, my next step is to
She'll
force
just
the
want to
law.
explain.
Who holds the authority here? Blake told me I didn't have to come to this, and you're telling me I'm being forced. None of this makes sense. Why am I being
Master
dragged
Blake
out
is-
here alone for something I was told I didn't have to do?
Master Blake is currently not available, and I am technically the deputy, which means
He said he
was
needed
supposed to be-
Ophelia.
he left me a letter in which I should have
Attempting
done
to
this.
explain to Talia
Tell
what
you
her
what-
punishment for her past
stuff.
actions are.
He came to me and Ophelia yesterday. He told us that there was a hearing. He said Ophelia needed to be there and that I could come if I was okay to. And he said that what they were looking at was community service. So why am I being dragged out here to be told something I already know that I wasn't even supposed to have to come to in the first place?
Because you cannot concentrate in there in the town, because you keep on getting scared of everyone making a singular tiny movement. I wanted to make you be in a location in which you were comfortable, away from people that would scare you. I'm sorry. I'm not supposed to raise my voice with you. I just wanted to help you, to make you comfortable, to have maybe a place that you would have enjoyed, the beach, right? That could have been a good place for you to...
She is trying to be very nice to you.
Being dragged out alone to who knows where by somebody that all I remember is they wanted me whipped doesn't sound very comfortable.
I'm sorry.
Does have a
sorry.
point.
Maybe
This one would not trust you either.
I made a mistake.
From where I'm standing, this looks like you just want to drag me out somewhere quiet to kill me.
No, I would never. I don't even have a weapon on me. I'm not.
You said we were going to be here alone, and we were followed by her.
I was not supposed to be followed.
How
They
many
just didn't
times are
listen
you
to
going
me.
to lie to me?
I'm not lying. I didn't know that they were following.
It's been nothing but lies this whole time. I was told I didn't have to show up for the hearing. Now you're telling me I'm forced into it. You said we were going somewhere
This is not
private
a
and
hearing.
safe, and we were followed.
Does she remember that she's your friend?
You said that you wanted to be nice to me.
Yes.
But you're sitting here yelling and making threats.
I have been trying to be kind to you the whole time. I don't want to hurt you. You are my hero. You were the first person that I met here on Leafside. You offered me a drink the first night.
What the hell is it then? Am I a hero or a villain? Make up your mind.
Yeah.
You are someone that made many crimes in Leafside. You are someone that by duty I am supposed to speak to about said crimes. You are someone that I made the mistake of trying to be kind to, trying to help. Since you already know what the situation is and your punishment is supposed to be, I will simply repeat it. You are to work for a little bit into community service. You will no longer be lashed. You will no longer be hurt. You will survive. Is this clear?
I already knew this from the beginning. What was the point of bringing me out for all of this?
Then it is clear. Have a good day. I will probably see you tomorrow with Master Blake.
A good day after this? What the hell is
Did
wrong
Blake
with
tell you all of
Feelings
this
are not my
yesterday?
concern. Yes, Blake told me this yesterday and said I didn't have to show up to the hearing. And I'm not
I
even
think they were
supposed to
asking
be
them.
out without Ophelia, but then I have a guard banging on my door waking me up, saying that I have to come out and see Layla.
As I said, Blake is foolish.
How the hell is anyone supposed to trust in a government that consistently contradicts itself?
Will you help them get back to town, to somewhere they feel comfortable?
Of course. Can you come close?
Where are we going?
Just back to home. Ophelia's house.
Okay.
Stay with you for a bit. No one's going to
Your
hurt you.
punishment is intended to help you, as much as it is to expose you to people and people to you. Yes.
You okay?
Do you need something from
hurt
them?
at all?
Want help? I'm back home.
My back hurts, but not from that.
Perhaps try to keep people from scaring them.
Let's make our way back. Come in, hold your hand.
As impossible as that will be.
No? Okay. Oh. It's Elemmire. They're a friend of mine.
Okay. Are they safe?
They're safe. Yeah, let's go home. I will note I forget which specific house is Ophelia's, so I might need you to point it out for me.
I know the way.
Thank you. I have a bad memory about these things.
Hey.
Hmm.
Am I that person? People
I think
keep
you're
saying I am, and I don't remember any of it.
You made some poor choices, yes, but I don't think you're a bad person. You're just a person like anyone else. Thank you.
You, do you want to come in?
If that's okay.
This should
Up to
be
you.
fine. You said that they're your friend.
Your friend.
Okay.
Sat down. Do you want anything to eat?
Maybe I didn't eat anything. I was just woken up and told I had to go.
Let's get you something to eat. A good meal always gets our minds off of bad things. Put this down here.
Do want fire on.
Yeah, it was cold out.
It is going to be.
It's really cold.
I'm going to cast magic. Might be a little loud, but we'll be quick.
Yeah, if you're cold, you can use my cloak as a blanket for a bit. Bit warm, anyways, for me. See. Do they have stuff to make a soup?
Probably.
Soup stuff. Put this on the boil.
I thought that they were gonna try to kill me.
They're just emotional. Emotional? Emotional, that's the word. Have a lot of thoughts. I don't think they were going to kill you. They could have handled that better, though, I think. That was very poor of them.
Very.
It's not like you were one of them.
No, but saw what was doing and immediately knew that it looked like Layla was bringing them out into the middle of the woods. That's not a good.
Yeah.
I don't know what they did. It doesn't make sense. I remember people wanting to hurt me. I remember people hurting Ophi. I remember
Do you want to...
loving Ophie and working at the general store and wanting to open a flower shop. I don't remember much else.
Do you want to know what you told me? About what you did and why you did things the way you did them?
It's not gonna make a difference. Because it still just comes down to someone else's word against my memory. It's never going to feel right.
I just want to make sure that you get my view of it. The others are angry. They'll probably be biased, but it is up to you. I'm not gonna do a whole song and dance and be like, oh,
They keep saying I'm dangerous.
moralism. Everyone's dangerous.
Most people here are.
Hmm.
But... Long time ago, I lost much of myself, my memories, forced to do things I wasn't wanting to do. Losing that, but knowing people tell me, people say, did things wrong, knew I was forced to kill people, but couldn't remember any of it. Not having memories was... gave me a chance to be different. Whoever I was before, whoever part of my memory I don't know anymore, isn't me anymore. But I still feel it, even if I don't know it.
Just don't get it. I don't know what I did. I don't know why. And if whatever I did was so bad wasn't what happened in Northacre enough.
I don't know what happened, but if what I saw when you came back to town is any indication, it should have been. I do not know why they wish to continue this.
Can I tell you a good thing that you did?
Is it
Before.
something real?
I was born in Linden, As a child, I was conscripted for the military. Uh, they often do this to us over there. Steflio put us in chains and send us to war. All I had known my entire life was getting whipped and beaten and sent to go kill. But you pulled me from that. Sent a ship down to the deep and pulled me from the wreckage. Taught me how to live, how to be a person.
What kind of government would do that to somebody?
One with a despot king.
And a hunger for power. I can tell you another good thing you did. You're the reason I'm alive, too. I was in Vale for a long time after I escaped my previous situation. But being a Defleo alone in the Vale, I was eventually captured by... Okay! Cultists. Bandits. You were one of the first faces I saw that pulled me out of there. You made sure I was okay, and that I was safe.
I don't get it. Am I evil? Am I a hero? What am I supposed to be?
What do you want to now?
I just want to go somewhere safe with Ophi. I just don't want to be here. Just want to be okay. She said that this was supposed to help me stop being confused, to stop being afraid, but I'm only more afraid now. I'm only more confused.
People think trying to explain things that you don't remember about yourself is helpful. It isn't.
Even I'm capable of it. My immediate instinct was to try and explain the situation when we sat down. People are harder than often assume. Things don't get fixed as easily as we'd like.
People try to help, but don't know how. And do so
They want to help by giving me punishments. That doesn't make sense.
It doesn't.
Was it ever about helping me, or did they just want to stroke their own authority?
I think with Blake and the others, it might be about helping you. Working where doing the help that they were talking about might give you something to do and a feeling of purpose, which could help. But the way Layla does it, she is good at hiding how harsh a person she is. And people believe it.
I already have a purpose. She's sleeping upstairs.
People don't understand that.
If I didn't have her, I would have just I would have let myself die in Northacre. But I had to come back to her.
And play their game until it's over and then leave. Sometimes if that is what is best for both of you.
I don't know if she wants to leave yet.
It's still early. Things can get better. It's probably what she's thinking.
I don't know. I don't want to be here. I don't feel free here. I feel like I'm in a cage. It's made of everyone else's opinions and wishes. And I'm not allowed to have my own.
A lot of people have tried to force what they think of you onto you. Trying to either bring memories back or whatever it might be, but
What is it that makes a person who they are? I don't feel like I match up to anything people have said that I am, that I've done. So is memories
maybe you're
who
not
you
that
are?
person anymore.
memories
Or
is
is it something else?
a lot of it. That is why when I lost a lot of mine and managed to escape and I got to be a different. I'm getting to be a different person. Not one that is forced to kill, one that can help, one that can heal. They are going to keep telling you who you used to be and who you were, and their opinion is going to be skewed. But it is up to you who you are now. And they can tell you what they want, but it does not matter.
It does matter because who they think I am is what determines how they're going to treat me. Even if that means they think my life should end.
Light is talking into Elemmire ear. For a bunch of this, I just want to clarify.
We
I
are
showed as much
largely
earlier. They don't care what I think or feel now or how this looks to me. They want to punish whoever the hell Talia was before me.
It sounds to me, if Blake told you one thing and Layla said another, that Layla was acting out of line more than things changed.
That's how it sounded to me.
So?
Mila was saying that she had orders from Blake, though.
She can lie.
She does it a lot. And she's very good at hiding it.
What am I supposed to do then? If I have the reputation I do, I don't think anyone's gonna exactly believe me when I come out and say that they've been lying about these things and doing all this to me.
We were a witness.
We were.
Mm-hmm. So is Tao. They don't seem like much a liar.
And Layla has overstepped
If I-
before.
if-
And is actively
She's very emotional.
She's also the white hair, long braid, horn broken.
She doesn't seem like she really likes me.
Mm.
Also wanted to make sure we got you back safe. She is abrasive.
Very complicated. I'm sure whenever Blake's around again, we can talk with him and then things can get sorted out.
And perhaps we'll be more understanding that since you do not remember, maybe things are different than they were before, so
Speaking of not remembering, either two happened to...
Maybe it's Ophelia waking up.
That was a cannon.
Oh shit, I didn't hear that. I only heard the... Alright. Get my ears checked.
perhaps I ask a DM if we should have heard that.
Yeah, let's double check.
Because DM.
Hello? God, where are you?
Where are you?
God.
They got 16 pings up. They got 16 pings at once trying to figure out who heard that cannon.
Frey's having a fucking day. She lied to Vincent's face. That's telling for a shit. Vincent caught her out on it. Now she feels really bad.
Oh, my face is so wet.
Don't damage your electronics. Don't let the ocean out of it.
I've cried in this headset so many times, bro.
Jam presence?
Hi, was there a cannon? And should we have heard that?
Yes, no, absolutely, you should have heard that. There's a cannon.
Okay.
There's another one.
Okay, yeah. All right. So cool. We did hear that. Fantastic.
All right.
Thank you.
Yeah. I got something in my eye. Give me a second. Oh no. You could have matched Talia, oh no.
It is the left eye. Ugh. Okay. Sorry about that.
Oh, good. Take your time.
Where's my other arm? Where did you go?
You don't need it, Mel.
Where's my controller?
You don't need it. You don't got that arm. First the eye, for then the arm.
Walk.
Okay, that's fair.
I need to walk. I need my arm to walk.
It does make it harder to find that controller because your arm's not pointing in the direction that it is, you know?
Yeah.
You gotta do the thing where you like walk in a circle and then rotate your joystick in order to turn that way.
Yeah. Alright, we're good.
Alright, anyways. Time to act surprised by Cannon.
Cannon.
Wow, a second cannon.
They have been testing the cannons for Crimson Corsairs. If we're not hearing many, then they might just be testing them again.
I see.
I was gonna ask if either of you know if this was done in Northacre or not.
What was done in Northacre?
My eye and arm. I don't remember.
No, we're
No,
like that
those
when I
were
met you.
previous conflicts.
Okay.
I forgot the whole story of how you lost them, but I think it was in defense of the town, maybe? Ophelia would know better. She's been around here for longer. Knew you for a good bit while I was on your boat, and then we separated for I think about 8 months. I think it was. Not good at
Your
time.
voice is getting crunchy.
Crunchy.
Waking up without an eye and an arm was kind of scary. I'm tired.
Let's get you some soup, and then you can go off to bed. Okay?
Don't know if I'll be getting much sleep, but I can try.
Let me get some bowls. Do you want any soup?
Sure.
What was your name again?
Elemmire.
Elemmire.
Also, think you were startled by them other night, but if you see me darker with white stars, that is also me, but it's their spirit. Their name is Light. They are friendly.
Oh, okay.
Yes,
it's like Ozol and Ophelia.
That's not for me. Should hopefully be kind of filling. It's kind of basic though. I'm not the best cook. I know well enough in soup. The fun thing about soup is that you can just sort of make it out of anything, and it just tends to work.
It's better than what I had on ships.
I hope it's good.
You can sit in a chair or something if you'd like.
I'm okay.
Alright.
They are a floor sitter. They enjoy sitting on the floor. Look at them. Happy as can be.
You're kind of like a... Never mind, I don't know if that would be offensive.
You could call me a puppy.
Hope the soup's good. It is, Lord Gluttony says that it is important for us to make food for friends when they are down. Food is very important.
It is good.
Wish I was better at making it.
I just haven't had that big of an appetite lately.
Oh, that's fine. You don't have to eat all of it as long as your hunger is sated.
Yeah.
Do you want to head off to bed, or do you want to sit with us for a little bit longer?
I think I want to sleep.
Alright. Can you get up the staircase on your own?
I think I'll just stay on the couch. The fire's nice.
That's fine.
Thanks for bringing me home.
Do you know where you keep actual blankets? I would like my cloak back. It's a little bit nippy outside.
It's okay.
Thank
I
you.
think I'll be fine with the fire.
You sure?
Yeah.
Finished with your food?
Yeah.
Alright. If Ophelia asks why food is missing, you can tell them that it was me. Made you food.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll let her know. Thank you. Both of you.
No worries. If you need anything, just don't hesitate to let me know. Alright. Have a good rest. Oh, it's dark already. Thank you for your words. I feel like they were far more helpful than mine. Not really super sure how to deal with the situation.
No.
Not how to
All my words,
help someone in our situation before.
Light was helping, but figured Talia would recognize my face more than Light's if she did it all.
And then I thank them as well.
Have a good day.
Have a good day.
Where's my fucking wife?
I don't know.
When did you get there?
I've been there for a minute.
Okay, I see. Were you following me on that roof? Did you see me on that roof?
I saw you on the roof, and that's why I started following you. I think the fog might fuck with your invisibility, so just keep that in mind.
Bro, alright, wonderful. Lovely, even. Give me a second, I am cheating.
Oh, look, an old man!
What? Old men don't exist. Someone else we hired?
I don't want to explode. Is it? Hello, Mr. Otto. I think someone was looking for you, by the way. I think Miss Monday was.
Monday? Oh, yeah, you're right. Shit, I forgot about that.
Anyway, I was hoping to look into that.
Fuck.
Oh, there's Miss Monday. I thought you were looking for them. All right.
That's convenient.
Next.
Yes.
How you doing?
Next thing.
Are you well?
I'm gonna do this.
How are you?
Yes.
Wonderful. Now that the small talk is out of the way, let's
Oh no, it's just I always see you scampering around and I never actually get to have like an actual conversation with you, so it's good to see you.
Right. The second experiment.
I don't have night vision, Jim Bob. I'm a regular human being.
Yes, they're very kind.
Yeah, that's why you need to train it. You need to be better at
Now I'm
it.
curious. Now I want to steal it.
Yeah, me
Okay.
too.
Well, I'm not training.
I don't like you being. I don't like you being this. I don't like you being the same height as me. I'm gonna grow bigger now.
Okay, you can't just like take growth hormones because you feel insecure.
This one's a bit more sensitive.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. I'll just learn to like it.
Okay. Give me a moment. I'm thinking about the pylon.
Big Shark Man. Hello.
Oh, all right.
Hi. Hey, you're the
I know.
what's it guy? How you do?
I'm lying to them.
It's Jim
Hi,
Bob.
I'm
gonna grab a
Lieutenant
lantern.
I'm Lieutenant General Brigadier
I think he's
Major
talking to
Sergeant
God.
Jim Bob.
I think he's talking to
No,
God.
the fuck you are not.
I'm also the
Major
mayor.
General, Lieutenant
Concerning,
Sergeant.
very concerning.
No,
I'll
he's
remember
just
that.
a
Thank you.
god. Don't. He's just a god. He's
I'm
just
also the I'm also the
Sorry,
mayor
I was talking to my
because the
delusion of
bubble guy
grandeur.
told me
Come
I was
on.
the mayor.
Just
Well,
because
thank
someone
you for
tells you the
saying that.
mayor doesn't mean that you're the mayor.
Tell my son to do everything I can to protect, to safeguard, do everything I can to ensure that no one falls to harm, even if it means taking a blade directly to myself, to my heart. I can say as long as I can. Ultimately,
Okay, it's not Rosewood.
actions would
All right.
describe that.
Alright.
All right. So,
Oh, there's a lot of stuff in here.
get in here, howdy. So, this contraption was a, how do I describe it? A return device. I'm sure you know.
Where they put it.
Yes. And right now, all the items that we would get from it is likely scrap at this point. However, if there are valuable aspects and components, then, well, you know, we'd have to test if they're even serviceable anymore. So grab everything that you can, throw away whatever you don't need. If there's scrap metal, this is high quality metal, so grab whatever you want, or was. It was burnt half to a crisp. And if you see anything valuable, how skilled would you say that you are? On a scale of 1 to 10.
I'm her apprentice, but I haven't been told that I have a... Yeah. Scale 1 to 10,
if
I'd
that's
say
the case.
I know more than the common folk. That's the best way to put it.
On a scale of 1 to 4.
You could always just go bully
0?
Ez until she comes help us. Because she knows a lot about this thing.
Like a 1.
Okay.
Yeah, I also know a lot about this thing. I was the one who fucking designed half of it.
Okay.
Quick
I'm just
question.
saying.
Hello.
Does this thing have runes on it by any chance that I spot?
There are, but a lot of them are smudged or cracked or right now unlegible.
I made
due
that
to
one.
The amount of soot and burn that is on these things.
The one with a penis on it. That's mine. I made that one.
The hell is this one? It looks like a fucking
But yes.
penis. What?
Yeah, I don't know who made that. The guidance. You can guide him. I'll deal with that one over there. You guide him. If he destroys anything, I will string him up and dry him with salt.
As you touch the one thing,
Don't do that.
it breaks off.
Maybe
and
just give
then
him a stern talking to.
You feel something smack you in the top of the head as another piece of metal on the top falls off.
Son of a bitch.
What happened?
This thing is practically falling apart.
Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's old. It's supposed to do that. Right?
Okay, wonderful.
supposed to do it,
Glad.
it's
I'm so
practically
glad
falling
that I've
apart. Someone take the
employed
bolts out of this thing?
incredible help. For every part that can even be potentially salvaged, I'll give you a silver. How about it?
Well, the runes are pretty much all smudged and smeared, and to be honest, they're just damn near ineligible.
Some might be might be able to be preserved. Excuse me. Fuck, where is it? You work on that. I'm gonna work on this.
Capo, I'm gonna grab I'm just, if some are gonna be preservable, I'm gonna take some paper and I'm gonna see if I'm gonna try and recreate the runes to my best of my abilities. Then.
Capo, do I need to know how good I'm gonna be at
Grabs a
taking this
book.
apart? Or
Finds an open page. This doesn't have any thing important on it, right?
Please do not tear pages out
You
of
allow
my
the
books. You can take a journal and rip out a piece.
You could see that it's
Here.
basically a sneeze away from becoming a compulsive stack of metal.
Thank you kindly. Got a pen?
A lot of the bolts blown off.
You can have my charcoal
melted.
stick.
You think you can salvage some parts? Definitely the metal.
Thank you.
But it is
My
it
ball
is
peen
rough.
pens
Like this thing
are
went
limited,
through
and I got them from
literal
Bloomington,
hellfire.
and I like them.
If there's are these in great? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
is there anything internally that will be salvageable? Or is like everything like fused together and melted and
As you do crack it open, and you do pick them, you do see some of the internal workings, which are some type of runic magics that would tell might be beyond know at this moment.
I got an idea. He gave me charcoal. I have a paper. Capo, if possible, these runic carvings, they're not like drawn on, they're carved in, I presume, right?
They're carved in.
Okay.
I made half of these. You could just ask.
Alright, so you carved a lot of this, so that's good. So even if like some of them are scratched or damaged or whatever, we could try
I could
and see if we can
probably fill in
salvage
the
some-
gaps.
Yeah. So he's going to take the charcoal and with the paper, and he's going to try and any part that has some sort of carving on it that's runic, he's going to try and charcoal over it with the paper to get an exact replica. Yeah. Not even trace it. Like it's kind of like fossil.
Supposed to roll on a couple of rollers.
Charcoaling?
But
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
very
Yeah, you know what I
burnt,
mean.
so it's
Yeah.
only going to be like portional.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna need to collect
Portional effect.
for now.
Shit.
Just for the night.
Alright, fuck this.
We should probably start from the top down.
He's gonna try and take
So
pieces
things
off.
don't fall on us.
First. Yeah, let's try and dismantle it first.
Here's a stool.
You know what? Let's dismantle this first. You take the lead on dismantling it. We're gonna try and keep everything. We could try and keep everything relatively in the spot that we need it to. You tell me what to move.
How do you do that?
We'll try and keep all the big chunks together, but this thing is in really bad shape.
What do you think?
Well,
I
it
can
was
try and-
smacked 18 times by a big skeleton and then lit on fire. So unfortunately, any mechanical device is subject to damage at that point.
Oh yeah, that's easy enough.
So.
We're just looking for a patch
Particles
job
of
for the
crystals
night so this
shattered
door
in the
doesn't
metal,
get
embedded.
busted into.
Yeah, that's
It'll
easy
get a new
enough.
door next.
Bit of a
Clay it up, harden it up. It's basically the same consistency as
Is it
brick.
possible to?
You're fine.
Question
Should
Monday.
we be worried
is it
about
po-
these
We'll
crystal
probably call you
shards?
tomorrow when they're. Well, they have to remove the whole door.
Well, they're
anyway,
sharp.
it
Don't
doesn't
cut
matter,
yourself
they'll
on them.
remove it.
Question to Monday. Monday,
Yeah,
do you
that's
think
easy.
we
Gotcha.
can take apart the loose parts and then keep the large parts where they are? Is that something we can do here? or-
I think the
we'll
loose
see.
parts, these small parts, are the very thing that keep the large parts upright.
I think we should try taking this top part off first.
Thank you for your help, boy. I'm gonna go take a walk.
Understood. All right.
Oh, if I remember this thing correctly, with Wolfric's design as well as mine, this part right here and this part right here can disconnect and it stabilizes this aspect. When you remove it, this aspect can move nearly freely because it's on a swivel/hinge down here. So, if you'd be so kind, take this little tool and then unscrew that part, and you do the same. You have to improvise. Figure out some way to unscrew it. I will hold it. I will do my best to catch it when it does fall, so we don't have to worry about falling parts. This is where the tapestry was held, from my understanding, so nothing too, how do I say, violent will come out of it.
Yeah,
I want to see if the tapestry is intact.
Monday, you take the lead on this and tell me where I gotta go.
Just
Go
tell me
for
when.
the screws.
Alright.
Alright, my sign's good.
Alright. Hand me the tool. I'll get this out. Thank you.
Okay, now push it my way.
And pop.
Here we go.
and with the upper
Oh.
frame removed, inside.
Got it. Got it.
Put it down. Gently. It's gonna split it.
Some dust coming off that thing.
We haven't really done anything much with it. Just so you know, we won't know until a lot of this stuff is good. Like, I will have to test it individually. Just grab anything that seems relatively intact, anything that just seems maybe usable, maybe with a little bit of repair.
It's okay, I didn't say
Let me
anything.
get some more paper from
They
the
do
back of your
open this
desk.
up. You do see a bunch more tiny machineries, tiny bits of things. Also, you will see this tapestry that point shreds of it. Some runes are intact, but its majority gone.
Ah, there it is. My stabilizer. I really hope this thing is intact.
one thing that has stayed intact. Dead center. It's a lens of some sort.
No way. Holy, no way! He's gonna gently disengage
Oh, you
it.
recognize this as the focusing lens.
No way, no way, no way, no way. He's gonna pluck it. There we go.
Much as it's
He's gonna look.
and everything on it. It's not
He's gonna like
clean
gently,
at the moment.
gently rub it off. He's gonna look through it.
It's
Do I
mostly
still?
there. It's got a few cracks. It's got a few scratches, but it's the most together piece right now you found.
Oh my god. Esmeralda's gonna have a fucking field day with this thing. This thing is meant to focus mass amounts of mana. Holy
I would say,
shit.
funny enough, as you say that, on the very corner of it, on the side of the housing, you see a picture of a cat. A hand mark of a certain gem maker.
Oh, Esmeralda! Oh, it was made by Esmeralda! I forgot about that! God damn it, he's gonna gently put it down.
Alright.
Bro got the slug gloves.
Come in.
Knock, knock.
Ooh, I'll be right back.
Some of these bolts are welded together. I'm gonna use my power. Just don't look at it directly, or so it'll hurt your eyes.
Go ahead. Just gonna put my head on then.
Let's say, okay, as you were digging in the bottom pan, you'd see some residue, something of a black powder, but it doesn't have the same texture as blasting powder. It's like something else.
Where's Otto?
Crumpled on the floor.
He said he'd be right back.
Okay.
He's in a pile
There's
of
some
books.
Sort of, got it. There's some sort of black residue down here. Not powder, but something. I can't identify it.
Let's just get a rag and clean it off.
Alright. Maybe I'll just leave it there for the moment. And just help on your side if you need
It's
it.
probably just ash, honestly. After all, this thing was on fire a few times.
Are you gonna clean it off?
Yeah, I guess so. If he's being instructed to do so, he'll grab a rag.
As you grab a rag and you do clean it off, at first it just seems like soot, but as you pull away, you uncover some of the powder that was not expended, and it instantly catches fire. But for a split second, and then goes out.
Oh. All right.
All right.
That's not ash.
Not ash.
Unburned, and the powder that was in the bottom is now gone.
That's
You didn't see anything.
Building that doesn't bode well. I hope we don't find more inside that's just loose. All right, let's take this front part off. See if we can lean it forward. Is it unconnected on that side?
I was here the entire time.
Well, if you were, they lit something on fire.
What?
Yep, don't worry.
Wait,
No, don't worry about it. We got it.
Sorry, I was very capsulated by what I was doing over there. What's happening? What's going on?
Yeah, we're gonna
Why is there
take
burn
this
marks?
front part off. Well,
It's the tray where the spit smoke was put. You don't remember spit smoke?
Why are you
do
looking at me?
I thought it was ash, and he cleaned it up, and it sparked.
Okay, yeah, it's very volatile.
To be fair,
expected.
we are working with something that we have no idea what
Should
we're
we
working
expect more of that? Like,
I was having an aneurysm in the corner. You could have just grabbed me. Anyway, what are
You were gone, bro. You were gone.
we're gonna take this front part off.
Okay.
Yep, let's go.
Come on, able body. Let's go. On the count of three. One, two, three.
2, 3.
Okay, perfect.
Creak, and it gives and it falls. As you do see it, you can examine that some of the metal is still intact. Like this was meant to be non-conductive, but even then it got hot enough to melt through some of it.
Wow.
Items which tend to seem to have some fire-resistant wood, which didn't last despite the name. The coating of oil is barely still. The coating of oil on it is barely there, but the cores of the wooden frame seem to all be burnt out.
This
Are we
ring is
fucking
just
wonder?
loose on here now. Let's just take this off.
Are we all able to identify this as non-conductive metal?
I know this one can. And Monday can.
Well,
You would because Otto. If Otto remembers the document, Otto would know as well.
Okay.
Otto wrote half of the document.
No, not that one.
Then
Not the
I can't.
aftermath, the initial
Either way,
building document.
I can't
Well, the
propose
initial-
it, so I don't, because I don't know. So yeah.
Alright, let's just take the.
Okay, whatever.
Yep.
Perfect.
All right.
Okay, just
You got it.
set it up here.
Yeah, be careful
Over
with
here.
it.
Ooh, shiny.
Not all of the stuff inside is completely
All
burnt.
right. Do you know how we almost ignited something a moment ago?
Yeah.
Almost.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I worked on it. I know what's in here. If I were over here, I would have warned you of it.
Do we see any more powder inside, Capo?
Should only be in one spot.
Right. The upper part seems to be clear. Well,
Okay.
we have powders at least.
I'm gonna go down and I'm gonna see if there's any like leakage of any extra powders going on down here, or if it's all seem to be burnt out.
It's the oil that you should be worried about.
Alright, I'm just gonna start dismantling the inside of it.
Yep. Go to town. I'm gonna just check down here.
I will say
Perfect.
Monday, as you do start digging through, you start seeing burnt pieces of runes that seem to be destroyed. The median's cracked, falling apart, and one of them you pick up, you see for a split second before it crumbles to dust in your hands.
Oh my. Oh, I remember
This is
making
gonna
that
make
one.
quite
That
the mess
one.
on your floor.
Ooh, yeah. That one was supposed to prevent an explosion. However, that obviously was not the best rune I've ever made. Ooh, no wonder
As
it
you dig
exploded and
down-
sent everybody across the entire place.
You see what looks to be almost a core of this item Monday. At least a cage of it. It's hollowed out sphere. It's just falling apart in pieces. And you see more of the runes sitting inside of the cage, cracked.
Completely unusable, I take it.
It's falling
Monday.
apart, I'd be careful.
Monday, you notice this metal is soft than others, as this was gold.
Oh, I'm surprised it didn't melt.
Yeah. Seemed that a lot of the inferno was localized towards the top instead of the bottom. That's why the lens is preserved. That's why that's still unmelted. I wasn't there to witness it.
In the top half, I actually forgot because I did actually be part of this.
Oh, the top half is
So
over
I have a
here.
quick thing on this. You do actually find a melted pile of gold at the bottom of it. Kind of corresponds to the missing mass off the cage.
Well, that's valuable,
Some
I
gold?
suppose. Don't mind if I do. Put that with the
It's
cage.
a solid puddle. Well, puddle-shaped gold.
Oh my god.
Oh, here's a bit more. I broke in half.
Come here. Oh, very nice, thank you.
A lot of this stuff is just crumbling apart as soon as I touch it.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's just how it is with this thing. You should have
So you
seen.
worked on the
well,
runes?
I worked on everything that you see has runes on it. I was a part of. My half of my design went into it, but the other half was Wolfric's. Wolfric and I put our designs together to make something relatively cohesive, and then we all worked together to produce this.
It's not bad.
Apparently, I didn't do much of a good job, considering that it's in shambles right now, but what can you do?
Well, considering what you...
it
Yeah.
did do what it was supposed to do, didn't it?
Well, yes, it
Ultimately?
brought us back from effectively the Bermuda Triangle, but nobody really knows what the Bermuda Triangle is, but that's besides the point. But
Oh.
If it did its job, then it worked. Sometimes all you
yes,
can ask
it
for.
did. I just wish it was preserved.
Well, you said this thing was on fire multiple times. What the hell happened?
From my understanding, from the accounts of my compatriots, well, they were overwhelmed, and it ignited due to trauma, from my understanding, and yeah, didn't exactly respond well to being slapped with a sword one too many times. when we all came back, we were scattered across the entire region, and I was just folded over a branch in a tree. You should have seen it.
Well, I mean, any tool, if you put enough force and pressure on it, it's bound to break eventually.
Of course, but it's a shame to see this quote-unquote tool go to such disarray.
Alright. How's it looking over there?
A lot of crumbly bits and dust.
Yeah. There's a couple gears and whatnot that you might be able to salvage. Your fur is gray. My hand is black. So all of a sudden is, it's just my color. It's just the way I look.
Dirt shows up on me pretty easily.
I can tell.
I'm just glad I'm not pink like my sister.
Excuse me. Why aren't you pink, by the way?
My mom was a wolf or a dog. I don't know which one. And my dad was the pink cat.
It's kind of more doggish to me, with all due respect.
Yeah, I definitely got more of my mom's traits. But
semi-salvageable.
I do have my dad's tail and his pink hair, so... Well, and his eyes, apparently. Not that anybody will ever see those.
Why don't you get a haircut?
I don't want a haircut. I like my hair. Cause I don't know. With
that's what looks different
my eyes
about
too much,
you.
it makes me all flustered.
I was realizing why your face looked odd to me at first. I realized it's because your hair's out of the way.
Odd?
Not odd, but Sorry, just not used to seeing you without your hair in the way now.
It's when I was a kid, there was this really mean old lady that we were neighbors with, and she'd always yell at me and grab me by the ear.
Ugh.
With all
Told
this,
me my
the rest
eyes
of the
were the windows
aspects,
of garbage.
I think we have everything that is salvageable, but is there a capo that just told me something? Capo's right there.
So I was going through a quick thing. I had to go through the Dryfish thing to figure out all the pieces on here.
Yes.
Dryfish and Schmeeb. Funny names. As you do figure it out from what you salvaged from this, the only piece that you figured out was salvaged was that lens, and although it's damaged, it can be repaired with the right amount of materials. Monday, a lot of the mechanics are gone. There was concussive force that really damaged this. The most you can salvage is the metals, which you find a mix of gold, tin, copper, and hang on a second. Where's this one? There's one more. There's one more in here. Where was it? It was a funny metal. Oh my god, I lost it.
Thallium?
Oh, there it is. Nope, there it is.
Vibranium.
No.
Adamantium.
A small amount of bismuth. Which, at this point, after everything shows as a crystallized that is melted and reformed at the bottom of the basin.
Is it squared? Does it have like little squares still, or?
No, but it's got a nice little rainbow sheen.
I recommend not handling it with your bare hands. It is, in that form, I believe, semi-toxic.
It is solidified.
Or is it when it is solidified? Okay, it's solidified.
When it's liquid, it is semi-toxic. I know things about crystals.
And I put my
that
paws
crystal,
all over
though,
it.
Metals are just bad for health anyway.
The
liquid
metals.
was salvageable, and it's it's the
True.
the lens that you made. Your little like cat face is still on there.
Yeah,
Anyway,
it's the
you
focusing
remember
lens.
this is the crystal lens you had work on at one point with Talia. I forgot what the
That's
whale
so
was.
long ago.
Well,
Yes.
I think the rest of it we're gonna have to smelt down, and that'll be the most
I have a
use we can
pile
get out
of
it.
goodies that I'll have to test and see if they are
Can't believe
salvageable.
it
A couple
lasted.
rooms, a couple whatnots over there. If I'll get back to you and give you your cuts if they are salvageable, but no promises. I doubt that any of it is.
Scratches and cracks.
Well, the rest of it, if you bring it to the forge, we can smelt it down into
Before it's used
ingots
as a lens again, they would need to either
until we can use it again.
or repaired in some sense.
So I've been told.
Hmm.
Okay.
Right, nice to meet you.
Also,
Who are you?
Monday, get these fucking gears out of my department.
Rebecca Colt.
For fuck's
I
sake.
didn't know they were in here. What are they
Go
doing
get
in
them
here?
out.
Why do you have
You're the only person that could do anything
How do
with
you?
them. I
Why do
don't
you
want
have
them.
so many tables?
You have pretty eyes. Has anyone told you that?
They're using me as
I
a
thought you could
storage
choose,
closet, okay? Shush.
Oh.
Oh.
Well,
Whatever.
I'll clear out a space and get those. I am gonna be
Is it
building a clock
private, whatever's
tower
going on in
apparently.
here?
So
What?
Oh, this would be very handy.
these little
Will be a moment.
You're doing it?
things are imperative for such thing.
I gotta make the blueprints for it, or the.
Can you tell Otto
yeah,
to perhaps meet me?
But-
Well, never mind. I'm just gonna go sit over there.
Yeah, get it. Okay. I
got
mean, I put a violin-cello
Either
thing
way,
in my office.
I
don't play
appreciate your
instruments.
assistance.
Of course.
As my thank
like
you
I
too.
said, just. Oh,
I
I can just
appreciate
bring
your
this
cash.
strap to the
Oh, that was quite quick.
forge.
You don't seem happy to
If
see
you
me.
wanted to go see who you wanted to see earlier, did you do that?
What?
You remember what we talked about when you pulled me away? Your colleague?
I already figured out that it is indeed there, and what you said was true. I just wanted to validate.
Oh, okay. So you don't need to get in there anymore?
I would really love to, but I don't always get my way. And if I did get my way, somebody would be dead.
He was very passive-aggressive about it, but if you go with me or Amelia, he said he would let you. I don't know why you need a chaperone, but...
Wow, for the first time, the giant has a little bit of common sense. Lovely. Not taking matters into his own hands for once. How refreshing.
Mm-hmm. He's out in the... He might be in the tavern by now, but Amelia's in the forge and I'm here, so just let me know.
Duly noted.
What you feel like
I'll take
doing
a look.
after. Yeah.
I'm thinking about putting a bomb in his mailbox, to be completely honest, but that's my inner thoughts.
I don't think he's crafted a mailbox yet, so...
Well, I need him to make it. I need him to make one so I can put a bomb in his mailbox. It has to be the mailbox.
It's only the place that bombs go,
Why
yeah?
the mailbox?
It's...
Where'd bombs go?
Go.
Sending
Just
a
go.
message.
It's where bombs go.
Where bombs go?
What? No, 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 no.
Messages go
Why
in the
did you
mail.
teach him that?
What?
What?
Bombs go in the
No,
mailbox.
Elemmire.
They have to go in the mailbox.
And Elemmire can derive anything that he wants from my words. He's a full-grown... them.
A full-grown little guy. I'm gonna say that. Okay, well,
They're perfectly, they're perfectly capable of deriving their own information.
I
That's what
am
I'm trying to
aware.
elaborate.
I just don't wish for them. I don't wish for be the one to be like Elemmire. Now you gotta go to prison because I'm the man, the deputy magistrate.
Elemmire
I
only
kinda don't wanna
put
do that.
bombs in people's mailbox under the most dire of circumstances.
Okay, listen. At least if you do it, don't get caught. All right?
Mm.
What I'm trying to say
Coming
is,
from the magistrate, the current acting magistrate.
well, I won a battle today.
Okay, and?
I guess I just wanted to boast about it.
Don't get me wrong, it's good that you won a battle, but that's something that's already been proven long ago.
By the way, I found a trinket. Here it is. It's just in her pocket. I showed it to you. And I
What
don't
is
have a voice in my mind at the moment.
At the moment.
Your little
that's the
rune
keyword.
thingy.
Is it damaged?
No,
Is it fake?
no. The real thing. The real deal.
And you're giving it back to me for what reason?
I'm not completely giving it back to you. I mean, I won only a battle for today. Maybe tomorrow I'm probably gonna have to need it again.
Did you use your magic to win the battle?
I don't. I can't
Hasn't come back
cast.
yet, then. Noted.
I still feel darkness. I
No,
was
I do
wondering.
too, but for completely different reasons.
Is there any way to remove darkness from me?
Oh, several, actually.
Wait,
Very
and
painful.
you... painful?
Probably. I don't know. What do you want from me? Do you want me to remove darkness from you? Because I'm gonna tell you right now, it's probably gonna be very difficult with the aspects on your back.
Never mind. I probably just gotta wait then for my magic to be back. But I also want to help the Deathfield situation.
That is entirely up to my fiance.
I know. I know that. I'm not asking you for her. I know she's a capable woman that can absolutely make her own mind. Thank you very much. I knew that information already. What I'm trying to ask of you right now is actually just advice. What would you advise me to do right now? Do you think it's a good idea for me to even try to help?
Are you asking me what I would do in your shoes? For one, I would use an external aspect to power this, to keep whatever is speaking to me in my mind away and at bay. Give it enough power to go through the entirety of that mission, if you so choose to assist. Take a couple take a couple of crystals with you.
Okay.
To recharge it.
But you're not against me going?
Layla, if I were to be against you going, it would be because you have a fucking voice in your head telling you to kill people and do shitty things.
She didn't tell me to kill people, but,
Telling you lies
kinda-
about other people, yelling at you in your head, being just generally mentally abusive.
I let her... I let her in my dreams last night to find a memory that would have helped me figure out more about the situation on my back, but the wrong memory was found.
Layla, I'm going to ask you a very genuine question, one that's very important to me. Do you actually want my advice? I'm only willing to give it if you listen to me. And if you don't listen to me and ignore my advice, then I don't want to give it. What is the point of elaborating information if that information has no benefit? My current advice to you is find means of powering that amulet. Nothing good can come of those two. Do you understand me?
I do.
Repeat it back to me.
I have to find a way to power the amulet.
Shut. I'm talking about those two in your head. Nothing good can come of them. Repeat it back to me.
There's only one, but nothing good can come of her.
And just for good measure, say it for the other one too.
Nothing good can come of the other one?
Good enough. What are we gonna do?
What?
What are we gonna do?
Keep the amulet powered? Is that what you're trying to ask of
Good.
me right now? Oh,
Yes,
cool, yeah,
sure,
I
let's go with
passed. Yeah, okay.
And you're gonna keep it powered. And you're not gonna
Yeah.
keep any secrets from me, are you? Because I know you're keeping secrets, and you're entitled to your secrets, but
Well,
the important ones at least. I smell guilt on you. A lot of it. I know you've been lying to me about certain things. I know that you are not telling me the whole truth, which is effectively lying, but a little bit different. And I know you to have semi-sociopathic tendencies, but that's besides the point.
wait, what now?
No, don't worry about it.
I-
I'm willing to hear
Oh.
these issues at any point. I'm willing to listen, and I'm willing to not harm you, and I'm willing to just listen and nothing else. Without a second opinion. I know something's
saw-
up. You're bad at hiding it.
So, a memory tonight. You partially know this, but you don't know the whole story of it.
Do I need to know the whole story? Are you comfortable elaborating such thing?
I think that if there's anyone in this town, I would put my life into many members of this town. But this, something that could change the mind. This is something that something that if people knew, I mentioned it to you once in the past. You say you didn't care back then, but
I still don't. Royalty or not. Property or not.
I saw a memory in which these are the hands of a murderer. I drew a dagger.
These are the hands of the
into-
murderer as well. Layla, I'm trying to prevent you from taking the path that I did. Where I killed thousands. Where I displaced thousands. Where I am the reason why people seek revenge. I've already gone through what you are potentially going through. What you may go through. And the only reason that I care so much is because I don't want to see it happen to somebody like you. Whether you be aligned in a negative fashion. You are looking at evil. But you are looking at evil who is trying to be better. Not really well, but trying.
I don't think you're evil.
Unfortunately, we don't share that opinion.
Well, I think I'm evil. You think I am evil?
I don't know. Haven't seen it yet. Everybody has the ability to be evil.
I killed someone that was innocent, just a soldier.
Were they attacking you?
No.
If they were to discover you, were they going to attack you?
It's war. It's war, Otto. War happens. I don't...
Correct. Layla. In this world, killing people is normal. Well, relatively, at least to me. It happens. Some people want something that other people have and they murder for it. Some people want to murder somebody because they called them a bitch. Like me, I want to kill somebody because they called me a bitch. But that's besides the point. I don't do it because those are my inner thoughts. Murder, it happens. And it's just the ability to ignore your feelings and try really hard to elaborate them in a different way. That's how I do it.
Then why does it still haunt me?
Oh, it still haunts me. It never goes away. It
When I
never
look at these
goes away.
ends, it feels like they're still bloody and now a little bit burned too because I kind of burned them today, but still, they feel
You're an idiot.
still bloody.
Yes. Why do you think my species manifested my limbs in such a manner? Into something that I hate. But it's effective for the very thing that I was born to do. These claws can tear through skin like butter. And I despise them with every ounce of my being. Because my species deems me a tool of evil, and destruction, and hatred, and chaos. I say no, though. Try really hard
And
to
yet, if
elaborate
anyone
and
was
such,
to
but no.
actually attack me, you would use those tools to actually defend me. Or anyone that you care about in this town.
Oh, absolutely.
Wouldn't you?
In a world where it's dog eat dog, then yes. Don't be the dog that gets eaten. Be the dog that stands its fucking ground and ensures that it doesn't get eaten. Because laying down like a prey animal to just be torn apart to shreds. You're not a prey animal.
Okay. No, go on. Yeah.
I will go on, and I will tell you right now, because I want to, that you're not a prey animal. Because prey animals just lay down and take it. And sometimes they kick. Sometimes they run away. Sometimes they do a lot of things, but they're meant to be eaten. But considering those scars on your face, considering that you caved in my fucking chest plate, you still need to pay for that, by the way. You're not a prey animal. Not anymore.
I suppose you're right.
You don't fit the definition. Prey animals don't wield swords. Prey animals don't go on the offensive.
Yeah, you're right.
That
Funny
prey
enough.
animal went on. That's not a prey animal. That's a predator, and they went on the offensive to a bunch of other prey animals, and they got murked. What can you do? He deserved it. His name is Steve now, and I play hats on him on occasion.
What? What? You named him Steve?
I have. Steve. As
Do you
well
also
as,
think his name is Steve?
Yes.
Fair. Nice
I got
meeting you,
lonely since
Steve.
the little living curse that I murdered died, so I named him Steve.
Was that
And
also
to be
named
a
Steve?
surrogate. Yes, it was also named
Oh,
Steve.
okay.
Steve Jr.
You basically replaced it, whatever that was.
Yes, because I have no emotional ties to either of them, and ultimately they were experiments.
Okay.
How are you doing,
Okay.
Steve 3?
I was actually just gonna make a joke about it, but then I thought about it again, and then you made the joke about it. Okay.
I'm kidding.
I know. That's... If I didn't trust you, I wouldn't tell you things I've done. And now that I have more clarity on what happened... Can't run
Everybody's
from
done
it.
shitty things, Layla. And no, you can't run from it. Just today, I almost had my past come up with me. Well, catch up with me. Kicks nearly caved my
Why?
head in twine.
Wait, what happened to you exactly? Someone trying to cause issues to you again?
Well, no, not really. Their ire was justified.
Okay, tell me
But do you
how
wanna
the
know
acts
why
of
their ire
violence
was
against you were justified.
I see it justified. Kix came in trying to kill me because I am directly responsible for the fall of Barghast.
Fuck. I didn't expect that.
Yeah, I didn't expect that. Okay.
Yes, I killed several people that were extremely important to the function of the guard as well as the order. And, well, there you have it. Order fell and Barghast fell. As well as a couple of bad people. Those bad people deserved it. And you want to know something? At my peak, I got my ass beat by a man named Scorn.
Scorn?
Mm-hmm. Scorn. You should ask Tyrion about him. He'll speak with him in
weirdly
high
familiar.
regard.
Oh. Oh. Okay, things are starting to make sense in my mind.
Excuse
Well-
me, I inhaled a little bit of pitch. If you ever feel like you're evil, just know that you're not responsible for a city's fall and a displacement of thousands of people.
Right.
That's what evil people do. You're not evil by any means, though you do have the capacity. But evil people do lie often.
I'm sorry. I mean, okay, well.
You're entitled to your secrets. But I'd much rather be told, no, I don't want to tell you about it, instead of a bullshit lie that can be smelled from a mile away.
Right.
You
I
have
do
the ability to
work
say
on
no.
that.
And you have the right to privacy. Saying, I don't want to do that is enough reason. Don't fucking lie. Unless it's funny, then lie. I lie all the time because it's funny.
What does that mean? Excuse me?
It means that sometimes I'll say, "Hey, Len's called you a bitch," and then the big man that wants to murder people turns around and beats the fuck out of Lens because it's funny.
Oh, no, that's not funny. That is...
It's funny to me. It's very funny. He deserves it sometimes.
Okay.
Hey, if I'm giving up being evil and killing hundreds of thousands of people, then I deserve a little bit of evil as a snack, a treat, if you will.
Oh, but you know what's also very fun? To like make little crowns and little biscuits and cookies and enjoy them near a fire with friends. And maybe
If
like
you're gonna
a
make me a
little girls'
flower
night.
crown, make it out of daisies and nothing else. Do you understand me?
Daisies and nothing else? Why? I think
Daisies
you
are
would
my
look
favorite
so
flower.
pretty. But you would look so pretty with a lot of different other colors, you know?
I don't care. Daisies are my favorite
Okay.
flower.
Okay, daisies. Daisies and nothing else. Okay. Understood.
I also like sweets. I also like explosives. I also like poetry.
Explosive, sweet.
Put the bomb in his mailbox.
I'll put a bomb
Give
in
me
a
a second.
in a poem.
Give me a second.
I can make it easy and just be here.
Yes. Hello.
Did you put it back on or no?
The little trinket?
Yeah.
No, she has it in her pocket, and also it's not really charged.
I'm going to murder you. Excuse me, sorry. That was
Oh, no, okay. I thought you would pig me when you found it. Because it's on your person,
No,
right?
It's on the yeah, but it's not charged. It's like completely off battery, and she can't charge it. She can't use magic right now.
Hey, you dork.
Yeah.
Check it again.
What do I see?
As you look at it, you see a small sparkle of light in it. You dork.
The fuck is that? Do you see that?
Layla. I do.
Okay. Can I? Hold on. Can I cast? I'm gonna try to cast. This is not really hard. Concentrating very hard.
It's faint, but it is there.
basically a
Luckily-
candle flickering in the wind, but it's still there.
Did you Luckily, see
that? It was like a little baby spark.
Yes. And we documented the runes on your back. Trio gave some very good information, so I don't have to give you any dark magic anymore. And don't go actively seeking it out, because I will hurt you.
I think
'Cause
it's
if
gonna
there's-
hurt
if
me
there's
way
one
more
thing
than
that-
you can hurt me. So yeah, don't worry. I will not seek out dark magic.
I wouldn't test him.
I'm not testing him. Don't
I have
worry.
a
I'm
rune
not
in
gonna
my
seek
back
it out.
pocket that
I
will turn you
promise.
into a chair. Don't test me, little lady.
A chair.
A chair.
A chair.
He does, it's
You
true.
could have picked something way more pretty
I
than a
am
chair.
literally about
Excuse
to
me.
objectify you.
Actually.
No, thank you.
I'm
At
gonna
least
turn
if
you
it
into
has
a
to be
chair.
something,
I'm
make it
going to
something
turn you
pretty.
into a chair. Don't
no,
another word. Not another word.
You want to be a chair? You want to get sat on?
Thank you, God.
Here, Capo. Shit. Fuck. Okay, ask
Good job.
another question.
Pass my test. You can speak now.
I'll ask him later.
Maybe I do want to get a little bit. I'm not joking. Never mind.
Go ask Esmeralda. She'll happily sit on you.
Oh.
Anyway. You know what? You know what?
I need to hear that.
You know what? I'll go hook you up. I'll be right back.
Wait. Otto,
What did they say?
I think I have another patient for you.
Patience. Patient. Okay, come here. He's gonna grab you by your fucking face. Come here. What's wrong with you?
They're also from the Vale. They might have the same thing I have.
Oh, interesting.
Maybe.
Put your mana in this room right now. Focus on it. Just touch it. Quickly.
I'll try.
Okay, if you do actually have mana that is accessible and you can produce, you will then focus a lot of it into this rune, of which will then form a circular manifestation of what you think your magic would look like.
Lightning, wind.
Lightning and fancy. Look at this. It's a little touch it. I really like it when it does this. Touch it though. You see, like from the center, a little bit of lightning touch your finger from the.
like a
from
Tesla
the,
coil?
the
Like
invisible
the-
port. Yeah, a little Tesla coil.
Or the-
It's just touching your finger.
That's what those are called, I think.
Oh shit.
Delightful. Do I see anything else in here? I wiggle it around. Stretch.
I think that's all you see.
What is happening?
I'm being
I
injected by
could-
the doctor.
Have you used any of your magic today?
Yeah. Good
Damn it.
amount.
All right. So I don't see any like third-party aspect or anything like that.
Might be a DM question.
Somebody.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Go God. Go call God. Looks like I'm doing another one of these.
Alright, you have fun, you two.
See you, cursed.
Such a weird color. Why are you green? It's like you got dipped in matcha.
What the fuck? It's a lot.
What?
Well, that's a little bit
What?
harsh, Otto.
Can I fucking help you?
You look like you're
What?
charcoal, and no one really says anything
Exactly.
much about that.
I have no room to speak considering I look like a para-fucking demon.
Amnesia thing going, but some details I
I'm
kind
looking
of
at-
left it up for discussion. So like, I know they have something. I don't know if they have the same thing or what.
You have amnesia? Who has amnesia?
Any.
Oh, you have amnesia. Okay.
Are you stupid?
What would you like for me to do? What would you like for me to do?
They're checking out like mana
Looking
thing.
for mana. When you're
So
too,
to give some
jiggling
summary
around.
here, last session we looked at his magic because he has a curse in his magic, and we're curious if she has the same curse.
Ah, okay. All right.
it came
So
from the
so
veil.
the same curse as the veil. Oh, okay. All right. Between you.
Oh, if they have the same curse, they'll be dying very soon.
Okay.
What?
One moment.
And there won't be any way to fix you because it will take a lot of time.
Shit. Well, I guess I'm gonna die fighting. No, don't die.
I'm gonna eat this. I'm gonna eat this pure manifestation of mana.
You might not want to eat the lightning.
I don't know.
I will die if I
do
eat
that.
lightning.
Don't touch him. Don't touch him with that.
I do not. Don't fucking touch. If you touch me, I will literally just implode you. I have a rune that will turn you into a chair. I have a rune that will turn you into a chair. You don't want to fuck with me.
He does. It's true.
Otto, what is with you and exploding things?
Oh, it's because it's fun, and it's the best fucking feeling to just to fucking eviscerate something that you hate.
Yeah, what do you hate?
Like you. On a completely unrelated note,
Oh,
hold this
shit.
rune. It's not explosive, I promise. You hold it and it's vibrating. It feels very explosive actually.
Just to be sure that
God
I have
damn it,
what
man!
you want to do here correct, Otto. You want to see if she has a curse and if that curse is the same as John Quill's.
Yes, I was asked to see if it's
John
the same
Quill.
curse as John Quill's. Mr. Quill here. Just like I'm wobbling their magic back and forth like a little balloon, and he's just gonna hold it in there. There we go.
That didn't happen.
Hold this part real quick.
When you first start, you'll immediately notice that there is no actual curse on Fenny that is giving her.
Dissipates. Wow, you have wasted ample amounts of my time. There's nothing in there.
Oh.
Hey, had to check.
They requested it.
Oh,
If they
you
also
wasted
came
ample
from the
amounts of
name-
my time.
Sorry.
No, thanks for trying though.
Do you actually have a curse?
I don't fucking know. I came from the Vale. I don't know
If
what's
they
wrong with
also,
me.
yeah.
I came from Vale and I'm not cursed.
These veil curses are acting like ST fucking Ds, spreading like wildfire.
I'm not cursed. I lived there for a long time.
Look, if it makes you feel any better, do you want to make another Steve?
What?
No.
Okay.
You know how much money
Oh, I don't know.
Actually, yes,
like
give it to
wanting
me.
to make a bomb near me.
Put it. I already made the bombs. You don't know where they are though.
Fine. What the fuck, dude? She's putting his man on it.
Perfect. Thank you. Very good.
I am just as confused as I came in here.
Otto.
Otto, no.
They tried.
Ugh. Come on, out, get out. Out of my shit.
Did you get yours? I've tried a couple of, we'll call them upgrades, but let me put it to you this way. There's only so amount of medical visits I can have before people are going to start screaming at me, so I try to keep it to roughly about 1 a week. The most recent one was I had tried to use
Just use healing
some,
potions, that's what I do.
Yeah,
Sorry?
no, Otto, I don't want them hating me.
Oh, I have lesser
Can I help
alchemy.
you?
I
You were
have
staring
the
quite a
ability
bit.
just to make them. What?
Oh, I was just saying you were staring a bit. I wasn't sure if you needed something.
I do that often. Why is there a cannon directly aimed at your back?
Oh, that cannon, the front end is actually cracked.
That's
They
a good
tried to use
question.
some special ammunition to experiment with something, and unfortunately it made the cannon too hot and cracked a part of it. It's a project tonight.
If you fuck with my tail one more time, I am going to deep fry you.
Oof. Sorry, I saw some sort of.
Okay. I have a rune that will turn you into a chair. Do you want that? No. Just don't fuck with me.
This
Stop
town is
fucking
a
with me.
Transfiguration is a bit temporary.
Very temporary,
Otto,
but
this-
he will be sat on, which is an unfortunality.
Otto, this town is aware
What?
that you actually love us, and you're just having a really tough time accepting that. So you kind of like throw back this hatred thing to kind of make us feel like, oh, Otto's actually this disgusting monster, but actually you give a shit. You've shown it multiple times, Otto. So it's okay. You don't need to keep
What
doing
is the
this.
term
Like,
for that? Isn't it like something like
we like
Christ,
you.
I thought you walked into
I think it's
therapy.
similar, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Lily's offering you a thing.
If this turns me into like a weird floating man, I will behead you or do something worse. I don't know. What is it? What is this?
It's a slip of paper. No, no.
Slip of paper? Is it fuck you in like Sylvan or something? What does it say?
In blocky capital letters, it says Mad Yap.
Damn.
Army about to swing on by?
What?
There's a what?
No, I didn't do that.
Don't just. Oh, they heard his army.
What?
I'm
Wait,
pretty sure I only
I was
heard
in
that.
the training yard.
Is there more context, or do we need to be worried?
So me and Layla were barking, and then all of a sudden we heard wolves in the distance, so we started howling at them. I gotta go take care of this.
I'll be back.
Was that a certain I saw a wolf or some sort of coyote?
Where?
Interesting.
My people!
Look up! Just you fuck up.
Oh my god!
Oh fuck.
Oh fuck. I
Wow.
called them on accident.
I don't give a shit.
My
You should get your dog out.
I-
Playdate. Go for a
I
playdate.
can howl. I am a wolf. It's not a full moon.
Okay.
Me and Layla were barking, and then all of a sudden we could hear them, and I'm like, oh, let me howl to them.
Doggy. Is that just a bunch of wolves?
Look on the clip up there. Look on the clip up there. Up there. There's more. There was like 4.
Oh my god!
Oh, I think I can see at least 1 or 2, yes.
Look at them.
Oh, you're fluffy.
What a great night.
Hello, Mom! Hello!
What the? Man, my voice isn't happy today.
I got a lawyer now.
Yeah? Who is it?
Dobby.
Dobby's your. Oh my god.
Back up, Jimbo. I don't think she likes being heard more.
I don't think I don't likes you. Hey. Oh fuck.
Fuck! No!
I will defend myself.
It's okay. They're friends. They're a little loud.
I will defend myself.
It's okay. They're friend. Very loud, but friend.
Sit, boys,
I'd like to see what exactly happened. You may wish to come really quick, but
Sylvie, your
it's
family's
on the mountain.
I see them there.
That wolf was chasing after him.
Yeah. Come on.
No,
This got even better. This got even better.
Let's go on. Have I gone there?
They're gone.
Who did that?
No, it just
It
gone.
was the anathema that came out of a person.
Oh.
He's putting weight onto it.
Oh, and she's gonna take a hit with that sword. That dagger was in her way.
Lance, if I see you not pulling your strikes with that mace one more time on an unarmored target, I'm gonna smack you with it as hard as you did her, and I'll see how you like it.
I cannot hear what you're saying. He's putting weight on it again. He's going to.
I hate it here.
To be putting the force and he's going to shove it.
To be fair, it's if she doesn't have the padding, it's more her fault than anyone.
Okay.
I thought this was supposed to be a friendly spar.
Oh, you're right.
Doesn't seem very friendly.
That's not going to work.
I can't really.
Did they beefing?
She's gonna try to just pummel strike you.
I spent more skin than you had, so I probably feel comfortable and safe.
She's gonna try to grab the dagger.
You know what?
from
I think I want to
Actually,
fight.
no, she's gonna try to pull it towards you. Push it like. She's gonna headbutt in. Oh, give it a second.
Give him a real headache there.
Fucking killed him,
What was that noise? What happened there?
Look out now.
I think,
I'm so sorry, Key.
Oh, he's back.
Oh wait, give him a second. You got this.
Wait, why is his mate staying in the same spot? What?
All of his weapons are droppable.
Alright.
Really?
It's really complicated.
So, hold on.
It doesn't sync well unless we're looking at him, so. But it's cool for a moment.
Anything that she'd recognize sucks.
You got this.
Every single time this happens. I hate it. I'm so sorry.
No, you're fine. It happens to be like that. Alright, ready?
There's a marking on the back of the ear.
You don't ever get taken by the flux on occasion?
Alright, go.
Technically, yes and no.
Well, there's wolves up there currently.
Not anymore.
Not my
They seem to
problem.
have took it off now.
Or the marking, whatever.
Magically,
Down.
Use your blades designed to your advantage.
He's going to pommel strike you from overhead.
I'm looking up there.
Alright.
You are unsure. Maybe there's a familiar
Swing with rage. Swing.
That's who I saw up there.
Like you plan to do it.
Come to think of it, this wolf seems to be a little bit of a darker shade. than
Coming from
its eyes
lens, this
are
is
different from the
gold.
ones that you saw.
Yeah, right. Well, I'm restraining. Dodge, trying to dodge. Then come and pummel strike.
He's actually going to move. He's actually going to shoulder check you.
If you look at its face like Kanta did, just the fact that it has sort of perceptive eyes.
Can try dive under it.
And seems to be a nice fluffy coat.
Oh, trying to neuter him.
Through her sight and anything like that. Just random. If she just looks for briefly.
Capitalize.
What'd you say?
No, I'm not doing
Stab
that.
him while he's being taken by the flux.
Even I wouldn't do that.
What have you done to him? You're on
Take her away, guards.
fluxing him. That's it. That's a young lady. You're coming. Oh, fuck. Yeah.
Back of the ear.
You know what? I want to fight. I want to throw hands. I want to kill someone.
If you really want to fight, I'd be willing.
I'm guessing it isn't just.
If he disappears, you're going into slammer.
I need a couple fire crystals if I'm fighting you.
She summoned them, apparently.
If you want to fight me, get me a fire crystal. How about that?
I'm the one offering. You're the one that wants to fight.
His hair looks so majestic when he's dying.
Yes, and there are certain aspects that I fear from you.
Oh, no.
You're a red dragon kid, correct?
I am of Hellkite.
Okay. Does that mean that you have a fire affinity?
That I do.
I'm not too privy towards fire.
It's actually. I don't think so.
You're right, darling. You got this.
This game really doesn't like me.
I'm so sorry, honey. Give me a second, we're good.
I think it was either here or here.
One way, don't go the other way, don't go the other way. One way, just one way.
Hold on. It has the same three-pronged arm. No, because that wolf has.
Stop.
I'm saying that I saw the same three.
That is just a fucking dog. That is a wolf. That is a wolf. Don't fucking touch it. That is literally just a wolf.
Sure, go for it. Go for it.
Why are we just okay with a wolf being in our town? What the fuck? Don't fucking touch it. Friend? Bullshit. That's a dog. That is a dog. That is literally that is a wild animal.
Very strange.
Yeah.
He's so majestic,
You
so
really
beautiful.
fucked them up, Amelia. Maybe you shouldn't fight.
That's literally,
Give him a minute, give him
I
a
am
second.
witnessing natural selection right now.
Elemmire, Elemmire. Nasa, Nasa,
People standing right here.
Nasa, what?
Not helping his shit.
Like the largest bear.
Give him a second.
Any of us saw
Yeah.
we were out hunting.
Get away from me! Get a back fiend! Demon! Demon! Demon!
Take a second, you're good?
I think it's laying on you now.
Dasa, 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 Atto, Dasa. Dasa.
Get the fuck out of me, you demon.
Nice, nice.
Good wolf.
You're fine. You're perfectly fine.
Alright, ready to
I
go?
hate it here.
Give me the head. What if you like
No, I don't like dogs.
Well, they seem to like you.
Very comfy.
Yeah.
Okay, bud. Okay, you weird
That
fucking...
is oddly very peaceful. Otto, I think you've just become an impromptu bed.
No, I do not want to be that. So, unfortunately, I'm going to have to respectfully ask that you fuck off. If you'd be so kind. Don't look at me like that, you weird demon. You little canine fuck. Lupus. Canis lupus.
Nice, uh-oh.
Careful, might give you a big old lick before he goes.
There's a dog fur everywhere. You.
He's going to put his weight.
You're a little bit in the ground, so maybe
One
you need
leg.
to get up, stand up straight.
Don't you bark at me.
Oh,
Don't encourage it.
We started the howl.
Wonderful.
Started how?
Awoo, awoo.
Awoo. Awoo. Me awoo. Awoo.
Oh, awoo, awoo.
I need to give food. I want to feed him.
Why is everybody up there now? How did they do that? That's so ominous.
My family not here anymore. Where'd my family go?
I can get up. I can get up there if I want to.
You have wings.
He's going to go underneath the
Yes.
and just go straight at you.
Unfair advantage.
My throat is not happening. Fuck.
Another punch.
So,
Grab.
just to be 100%, this is the same mark that was on that bear that one time, right? Oh, there's a fight.
It definitely looks like it to you, yeah.
Okay, how old does it look as old
Good
as that
question.
one that was on the
There's a
bear?
lot.
Give or take, yes.
It's fine. It's fine.
Okay, so,
Focus.
so
Focus on your opponent. You're in a fight.
It's
going to be way
Natural
more
selection.
whatever it was
me.
old.
I'm giving you
As
lessons.
is that mark. And
Come here. Everything.
whatever made that mark did it without upsetting either the wolf or the bear, because
No, it's okay. It's okay.
Guys, stop. Stop for a minute.
Hey, you two, can you stop? Quick, I don't want the wolf to
Eat a dog!
to maul you.
Why would dog know what training is?
Exactly.
Talking about why is it out here?
congratulations.
Long story.
Alright.
Book it then. Fine, I'll do it.
So,
That's right, keep it from pull your tail.
so maybe try and there's some sort of like
I'm
rune
sorry.
thing going on with magic, but you don't recognize the rune, right?
No,
it isn't a rune.
Knowing how to actually.
It isn't a rune.
Knowing how to actually.
There's faint traces of magic.
You see it seems a little confused, like,
myself now.
what just happened?
It's okay. They're just sparring. They're just training themselves to be better fighters. I wish I could explain it to you.
I'm taking everything that I said out of context and
There's no way you can explain it, but
Like playing with its siblings.
I'm sorry.
That's how they fight, that's how they practice.
very good at
Yeah, true.
Whatever did that did it a while ago, because
I don't think it's gonna understand me though. So.
Scarred over, all that.
I'm a friend of hers.
I remember.
Interesting. And I should know what runes going. Not runes.
Okay.
Scars
There was a
being
crystal
old.
explosion.
I don't know if you
And he helped clean it up.
No, don't worry. But I will make
He managed
sure.
to contain all the little crystal shards and was going to preserve them for.
You are fully recovered. I am banning you from the forge. I am not letting you do this to yourself. Even this is the worst it's been.
Whenever I'm trying to be stealthy, because they always have to turn around to get back up, so you have to be very quick to get around. Amelia,
Yes.
I am a vampire after all. You have to invite me in.
Come in. Left the door open, or
Thank you.
closed it in your face if I didn't want you in. You too, Elemmire.
Well, you never know.
Okay.
I assume the horrifically overstimulating environment got to you.
I didn't want to hurt.
How'd you get in here? How did you? You followed me?
Yes, they were right behind you the entire time.
God, I'm.
They do
I'm
tend
not
to follow you,
upset.
don't they?
I don't.
It's funny.
I fed them once. You're an asshole.
Let's see, she's.
Don't you do your happy waddle anyway. What are you making?
I'm not. You see, she's got a cut in her arm, like a pretty decent slash. Cleaning up.
Hey, Miss Amelia, Lens is looking for you, by the way.
Sorry.
He was bleeding for whatever reason, so maybe you should get to him soon.
We were fighting. It was. So Logan was there. Should probably.
With healing.
I think we should leave it be. Unless you would like to specify otherwise.
I don't care.
You don't care? Why don't you care?
I don't know, Otto. Clearly, I don't have the answer.
Well, I care. Well, I'm asking because I don't know.
No, I said I don't have the answers for everything. Could you just check on Nance, make sure he's alright?
Sure.
Make sure he gets some healing.
Amelia.
I'm gonna clean myself up.
Is there something on your mind?
I wanted to fight him, and now I know where I stand. Need to be better.
Would you be so kind, Elemmire, as to go tend to Lens's wounds? Thank you.
How's his system going?
It's alright. What was that?
Name's Flo. Nice
Amelia.
to meet you.
I was talking at the same time. I love it when I do that.
That seems to loosen there.
Sorry.
You just need some rest.
It's not there.
far too hard on yourself. And it's very much something that I wish I learned to stop doing when I was young. Well, younger. You're old.
Well,
Need healing.
where? Who's hurt? Oh, I can take care of a couple of cuts. You'll see that there's a gash on his arm. Stop. You don't have to. I can take care of it. Stop. You don't have to waste it.
What waste? I haven't used any magic all day. Let me fucking do it.
Fine, jeez. I'm not gonna be stubborn like other people.
Okay.
Just he turns around and there's another gash on his back.
Okay. Any of the deeper ones sting, but otherwise it just heals right up.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, Elemmire.
Mhm.
Sorry, I went searching. Oh no. I went searching for Amelia. That's
She's
all I
at
was
her
doing.
house, but her and Otto are talking. Otto sent me to find you
Good.
to heal you.
I'll take care of it. He always does.
It's not like I'm taking off my clothes and putting on armor.
Well, yes, but it's still very extremely rude to watch a woman of any
Well.
variety getting dressed in anything.
I healed him.
I'll be right back. I'll go don my armor as well.
What's happening?
There we go. We're just gonna go fight each other to the death. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
I love the little stars on your head. Alright, out of my way. There we go. Perfect. Would you be so kind as to follow us? Just be somewhere within the proximity so you can heal properly. I'll give you an option. You can choose exactly where we fight, or I can choose that.
You choose.
Understood. Stay there for a moment. Oh, never mind.
Alright.
What's a good place? Ah, I have an idea. Come along. Are you keeping light inside again? Yes, you are. Don't lie to me. Come on. In what areas do you feel that you are the most lacking, Amelia?
I don't know. I guess I tried to fight without magic.
Yet you possess it.
I won't always have magic at my disposal. It's limited.
Are you telling me that your
Always.
magic is finite?
No, I can't always use it. In many instances, I can't.
And who says that?
Me.
You're wrong. Light this lantern, please. Thank you. Until the gates collapse, or I don't know, some catastrophic. Am I missing something? Oh my. Perfect. We'll leave those open for, fun. However, as I was saying, until the gates explode and destroy themselves, or magic suddenly disappears, or you're afflicted with some sort of mana-eating disease, which are rare, by the way, you'll have mana at your disposal.
I can only cast with my wand. What if I don't have it?
What if you don't have it? That's a good question. And you should plan for that when you lose it. Having ability, like, well, combative ability, is very nice. But do you expect to lose your sword?
Maybe, I don't know.
Thank goodness. The gate's open.
Okay. What I'm saying is that there's many hypotheticals, but you shouldn't plan immediately for what you don't have. It is a very, very wise thing that you are doing, Amelia, and I commend your forward thinking, but it's unnecessary at this point when you are still training.
What if I have to go somewhere where I can't have my wand?
What if you have to go somewhere where you can't have your wand? That's a good question. Has it come up yet?
Maybe. I don't know.
I feel like you're being very coy with me. Is there something that you're not telling me, Amelia?
Nothing important.
By your standard. Everything that you have to say, Amelia, is important to me. Whether you like it or not. If you don't feel comfortable with the light hearing your words, you can say so, and I feel like they will respect your decision.
It's not them.
Is it me? Because I can happily step away and have you tell somebody. You do realize that much of my malice and hatred comes from inward. Because I didn't tell anybody. Because I didn't seek help. Because I didn't get any kind of assistance. Almost all of it.
Can't tell you.
What's wrong? You can't tell me, and why's that?
You think I'm an idiot?
Everybody's an idiot at some point. I was an idiot today. I made a big mistake that a legendary runesmith such as myself should never make. Oh. What's on your mind?
I need to do something.
And I don't. I don't know if I am ready to do it.
What exactly is this?
How to kill people.
Amelia? Who said that you ever had to kill someone?
I don't want to.
I know you don't. And let me re-elaborate what I just said. Who said that you have to?
I don't see another option.
You don't see any other option? You don't see any other option in the vast, arcane fabric. Give me your fucking hand. The fabric of this existence, the arcane. Do you think it's so... Oh, you think it's always so deadly? Do you really just not want to kill people? Ask yourself that. Do you not want to kill people? Yes or no?
Yes. Yes.
So yes, you don't want to kill people.
Gods.
Amelia, you do realize that that's okay.
What do I...
Take it from somebody who's had that experience one too many times of taking a life. The first time it is horrifying. Realizing that you just got rid of an entire life. Memories, loves, desires, aspirations, all of it just gone because you slipped a blade where it didn't belong. And it takes a very specific person to want to kill someone. To want to void all of that progress that that person made. For only those who loved them to have their moments and realize how much they did.
And what if that ends up getting someone I love killed?
It just depends on how much you want to weigh the life in your hands. When I was younger, my stepfather always told me that there is a path to, well, solving your problems without violence. I didn't believe him, and I really should have at the time. You have a silver tongue. I've seen you speak before. I've seen you speak reason in front of those who really should have been able to speak it. We know that many of your talents do not lie with combat, but instead diplomacy. And it's very impressive when I do see you speak up, for yourself as well as others.
Some people just don't want to listen, might not want to listen.
Some people can go fuck themselves. Who gives a shit? Sometimes words won't work out. And if you don't want to kill people, that's completely fine. Maybe you can develop some magic that's good for subduing. Maybe you can learn a weapon that doesn't need to be consistently used as a blade, or...
I don't have time for that!
deadly. And where is this time limit coming from? Take your time. It's okay. I'll still be here when you're ready to speak.
My family's in danger. I haven't heard from them. And they... And last I heard, the Corsairs had taken over my town.
And do you feel like you have to be ready?
I need to get them. I can't just leave them.
I'd agree. The question is, do you want to go about it in the most efficient manner? Do you want to bargain? Do you want to fight? Do you want to... What do you think is best for us?
I'm not gonna fight. I don't want to fight. I just don't... I know the possibilities. And I know I've been racking my head for everything that might go wrong when I try to go get them. And I have to be ready to fight. Because I can't lose them. I don't want to lose them.
Then we won't fight. If need be, I'll make a big distraction in the town square. I'll dance upon the fountains while you search for your family.
Don't.
I have a face worse odds. I'll run through the streets yelling, setting off fireworks, making a whole commotion until the entire town is coming after me, whether it be all the civilians, all of the guards, or anything. I'll play my banjo horribly. Well, the banjo's the only one that I know how to play. However, I'll play it super loudly so everybody has to pay attention to me, and you can work in the back line while you find your family. Maybe the family's in the horde of people who just want to kill me. A lot of people have that effect on me. Well, I have that effect on people. What I'm trying to tell you is that combat isn't always necessary. Some of the greatest plans against other militaries, when it comes to fighting, sometimes don't even involve combat. It involves destroying things close by that then forces them to leave that area. And it can involve fear. There are so many ways that you can get what you want without violence. And that's something that I'm only recently discovering. Where diplomacy, your words can cut as deep as your blade.
I have a plan.
You have a what?
Trying a plan. And it doesn't start with violence. I'm not trying to kill people or trying to get into it. The pirates. To cut throats, and I'm not. I just know I can't fail.
And you won't.
You don't know that.
Oh, I know it. Coming from the person who's been training you.
That just means
I've seen
you want
that
to stroke
ire.
your ego.
Stroke my ego? Oh, absolutely. But sometimes I have to set it aside and see the truth. And unfortunately, what you see of me stroking my ego is... It's right. It's definitely right in some way, but you're smarter than that. You're smarter than just lay down and take it. I've seen you operate. I've seen you take on runes when you didn't even know anything about them. I've seen you fight me. I've seen you do so many things. And I'm always impressed. From somebody who went from very little to so much in such a small amount of time. I hold you in very high regard. I really think you can do this. Not because I trained you, not because some sort of fairy tale where it's always a good ending. It's because you are one of the smartest people I have ever had the privilege of being within the vicinity of, let alone train. If you want to get through all of that without even a swing of combat, when you put your mind to it, failure is an impossibility. I'm not saying this because I want to give you false hope. I'm not saying this because I'm narcissistically projecting my expectations onto you. I'm not doing this because I want to tell you what you want to hear. I'm telling you this because I genuinely believe it. And I wholeheartedly believe it. It's very hard for me to say and be vulnerable here, but I've believed it for a very long time. You're a good kid, Amelia. And I couldn't be prouder with where you're going.
I'm scared.
I am too. But fear is important. It's okay to be scared.
You can't
Tells you what really matters. Oh, absolutely. Secret's sealed with me. And besides, do you think I would really tell that kind gentleman any information of mine? Or let alone yours?
I don't want him to come and get hurt.
Amelia, sometimes people are willing to fight for you. They're willing to bear the wounds necessary.
Can't possibly lose him too. I don't even know.
That is understandable.
I don't even know. You're right. I don't. Or what's happened to him. We haven't been able to get any news.
Nothing?
Last we heard, the town was taken over, being used as some kind of base. After that, nothing.
And what's your plan? You said that you had one.
I know how to get into the town. And to get in disguise. Find them. Find out what happened to my family and try to get them out.
It's being used as a base. There will likely be many.
I was
May I
going to
add
use
to
my
your
plan,
plan?
Maverin.
How about I trick the base into believing that there is a Lapis Corsair force coming their way? So they'll all have to amass and face them. Which will give you roughly a 30-minute window to have less Crimson Corsairs interrupting what you want to do for you to get in and out. I'm good at distractions as well. That's what I'm willing to do for this.
I don't want to lose you either.
Oh, you think anybody can kill me? The glorious, infamous Otto?
Mm-hmm.
Shut up.
You looked to me. You knew I was gonna say something.
I did.
No one's mortal, Otto.
Oh, I'm very immortal. You don't know that. You haven't seen me hurt.
How many times have you blown yourself up?
Can't kill... Shut up. Can't kill Otto. And besides, I'm faster than like 88% of the population on this plane, so I'll be fine. I can climb up trees like a feral animal, like a raccoon. Alright, that's what I wanted. A little bit of revenge. Reciprocity, if you will. Eye for an eye. How about we get out of these clunky pieces of armor? Unless you can think you can kick my ass.
Alright now.
That's just partially what I expected. How about instead of sword fighting or anything like that, we can focus on magic?
That was kind of the point. If I go in there, I'm gonna have to be disguised. That's why I was trying to train with the sword.
Well, there are many kinds of foci other than a wand.
Like a gun.
Or a sword.
Or a gun.
You really just want to pull out your gun and shoot somebody all the time.
It is a very hard thing just to stomach.
That you can't shoot everybody all the time.
Yes, Tyrion deserves it the most. What's that?
Oh, you have both, okay.
Wonderful. No littering. Just so you know, the light was here because she thought that we were going to murder each other. So, just so you know.
Not murder, but spar.
But do tell people that we had a duel to the death and you killed me. And then I will say that we had a duel to the death and I killed you.
Killed
and
you
then
twice.
we can see how much chaos we can cause.
Each killed each other twice.
Absolutely.
And then I'll tell everybody
Twice.
that you're both dead.
Great.
Thank you.
Oh, of course. Anytime.
I should probably go and apologize to Lens.
If you feel necessary. Emotions might be running high. Whoa!
You take that.
Okay.
I see when I open one of my menus that the a thing in the other hand disappears. Cool.
I was assaulted with a lantern today.
I threw it at you. Violently.
Hopefully we don't get locked out again. Oh, there
We
you
can go
No.
around.
I'd rather just get down. Looks like it's open there.
Okay. Did anyone else see that? Or is that just me?
See what?
It's
See
just
what?
a little thing. I don't know what it
Skywolves?
was. I think it was like a rabbit. It went that way.
Okay, good. Good. Rabbit. Good. Let's just go quickly.
Fair enough.
We're in a dark forest. It's dark and scary for a reason. It was probably a demon.
You're not helping.
Well, not the best of social cues. Can you turn off this lantern?
There's just literally a thing at the bottom. You just...
I don't like it. I don't like getting near it. Amelia? Just gonna lift your glasses. Just clear your eyes. Everything will be fine. I promise you that. On my name.
And people are willing to help you. However you want help.
I couldn't be more proud of her.
Do it. Do it. I'm not gonna do it.
Now, would you like this to appear in tonight, or would you like to punch somebody to relieve the tension, or what do you want me to do?
You take it out of the Wash my face.
Punch in the face.
Wash my face.
Sorry, I'm just really hearing what I want to hear.
As you always do.
Really?
I mean, am I one to take no for an answer? When it comes to things that I know I'm right on, maybe. I killed Amelia.
They're both dead.
I killed Otto twice.
Twice.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Good night.
Good night.
Now, you wouldn't happen to have a coffee cake in there, would you?
Coffee cake? No, I'm not the cafe.
What about a banana?
Why are you so hungry?
Yes.
I haven't eaten today.
That's the problem. You should probably eat, yes.
I think Elemire's eating
Just
today.
don't
I
eat
would
the
love to-
jar. Just don't eat the
The
jar
jar?
on top of it. There's a jar, don't eat it. It'll make you sick. It's a science experiment.
Where's the jar?
It's by the window. Don't eat it. It's a science. It's an experiment.
So what exactly is in it?
And don't look this way.
Why are you so curious?
Because I kind of want to eat it.
Don't eat it. She just said don't eat it.
It's the only one I have.
But she told me not to, and I really want to now.
There's some fruit.
Don't.
Just take some fruit.
Don't eat it.
Stars. Cool. Great. Banana. A spirit should not be operating in that fashion. How uncouth.
Uncouth?
Oh.
Have you met me?
Mm-hmm. You're weird. You're a weird spirit.
Thanks, Otto.
You want to talk?
I am not a spirit. I am I'm a fella. Weird guy. Something.
You're a buh. You're a buh.
Buh. Eats the entire peel as well.
What did you get?
The peel. I was eating a banana.
Oh.
You're a bane on my existence.
He's a bane on mine too.
Yet. Oh, okay. You know what? You want to know something that I am confused about about this place?
What?
Look at Amelia's size, okay?
Okay.
And now look at where these pots and pans are.
Step stool. Chair.
I can climb on the counter.
Climb on the
I'm
counter.
just short.
That's so bad. Don't climb on the counter. It's bad for the counters.
Do it.
You still call me fat?
There's no winning.
I've stepped
with
into
this.
I've stepped into a minefield, and I'm terrified. To be completely honest. If I take the wrong step, I could just explode absolutely everything.
Yes, just like in your house. Right. I'm gonna give friends. You can come with if you want. Or you can keep eating the fruit out of my baskets.
I don't want to. Never mind. I'm leaving. Go to bed.
She just said she's gonna go find Lens.
Rat.
Are you calling me
Oh,
the
fine then. I
rat?
thought she was gonna
You're
go to bed.
calling me a rat.
You're the one with the tail.
What?
Ponytail as well, Mr. Otto.
Don't look at my butt. What?
Look at your
What's
butt,
your
look at
fucking
tail.
deal?
Connected to your butt.
What's your fucking deal? You're like a greater spirit who hangs out with kids.
That's not true. It's complete. Okay, I'm not gonna.
By your standard, you're like 1,000 years old, and then
I
you're hanging
literally
out with, like,
don't have a
2-year-olds.
choice, man.
Are you really a good
Weird.
spirit?
Think so. Not quite sure.
Oh.
A lot of my memory from before me and Elemmire were one are not the clearest.
No?
So, it feels right. That felt correct. It's about the most I can tell with those sorts of
Guessing they're
things.
not there.
All
Guessing
the
they're not
fighting
there.
seems to be over, unfortunately.
Mm.
I was wanting to get a spar in.
Try
Beat somebody's ass.
Mr. Thomas's house. See if he's with Miss Ayla. Actually, might be in the tunnel.
That or the tavern, if that's open.
I can see my house from here in the back of your head. Are you stupid?
No. Are you?
I beg to differ.
Hello? So fucking rude. Yes!
I see Elemmire do it all the time.
Okay. He is very athletic. He also likes jumping over things and being tall, so...
Don't watch me change, you pervert.
I turned around. I'll kill you.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Anyway.
I didn't know what you
Yeah, sure. I like.
That's what I saw.
Someone get the mouse. I think I like.
Oh shit! I gotta arrest that.
Pick it up.
I gotta arrest that. Oh, I gotta arrest that. I was told to arrest that.
I'm assuming you can't get picked up, but I pick you up.
Actually.
No, I can't.
I need to arrest that. Who's mine now? We're gonna throw this thing in. Ow! 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 Hey!
Oh, okay. I grab.
G for this one.
Always. I'm here.
Fucking bit me! Fucking bit me!
Stop. It's a fucking mouse. I am holding the mouse down.
I was told to kill somebody.
You're nomming on him, but
I was told to kill
his skin's a little bit
somebody.
more durable and he's big.
I was told to kill somebody. We gotta take care of the mouse.
Can you stop? Can you stop? Can you be
Get out of
done?
my way! I'm doing my job. Doing my job.
I'm gonna put you in the
I
woods.
killed somebody.
Do you want that?
I think killed somebody.
Then chill the fuck out.
I killed somebody.
Okay.
I'm doing my job.
Down. Stop biting things.
That's the name. That's the name.
Thank you.
That's kinky. I was you.
All over again.
What did I just say? Pick it up.
Yeah, it did.
What I just say?
See, it's attacking someone.
What I just say?
Assault.
What I just say? What I just say? I said stop.
Do you have cuffs for that thing?
So,
I'm fucking doing my job, Jesus.
No.
You're welcome to take it.
No, we
Did you fuck in my office?
No.
I'm taking the mouse.
We'll put it in jail.
Fucking lying to me.
Let it bite the metal.
Literally, we heard some people talking in there earlier, and she threw it back, and all you could hear was clap, 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 as they were having a very important conversation in the other
I was
room.
having an extremely important conversation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what a neighbor is, right? Office neighbors?
I'm surprised.
Office neighbor. So he's confirming he is the office neighbor. Understood. Fantastic.
Yes, I work for a consistent man. I'm the only one who died this tree. It doesn't work that.
You know, work something in there.
I'm going to say something, and I'm only going to say it once. With respect. Or maybe a little bit of disrespect. He's gonna grab your ponytail, he's gonna grab your hair, push you both back. Come here. If you fuck in my office, I will never forgive you.
We're not gonna fuck in your office.
What do you take us for freaks?
You're just saying someone's next door.
Out!
Yeah, we were just talking about how you're next door, so we were just like, if you could go to your office.
I know you're gonna fuck in my office now.
I can pick it up and put it in the woods. It doesn't want that, but
Not really.
No, we're not.
Are you gonna put it in the woods?
And like hold his hand out to see if you can hop on. Hop
I
on.
can't. I'm hopped on. I can't.
Yep.
Can't play space?
You're fine.
It's fine.
If they can't play space, it's fine. I couldn't play space for a while.
Yeah, I can't play space.
It's super easy to set up. Just let me know afterwards. I'll tell you how.
Actually, yours. Did you want the extra one that was like for takeout something like that?
Oh, I would love to do
tomorrow.
that. Tomorrow, though.
Tomorrow.
If you guys make a new batch.
Well, that will be hard since we don't really have more.
Well, whatever you make tomorrow, I'll try whatever you make tomorrow. I can't take this back tonight because I'm staying here tonight.
I'm not doing it.
Did you erase it?
Don't you start.
I tried to arrest it, it started biting me, I bonked it on the head and it exploded, and now my hand is all bandaged.
I'm not gonna do that. That hurts like hell. That's his spine. That's my spine.
See, he can't be mad at me because we had the same thought process.
Chopped off.
Shush.
Shit.
No, honestly, now I'm thinking about it. The fact that I made such a big deal out
major
of it
spine damage.
would make me want to do it more. So now I think I've only shot myself
to learn how to walk again.
You really have. Because it was not in our wheelhouse of thought at all. we were just informing you that there may be a broken couch at some point. That's all we were going to inform you of, is that some of the items need to leave the
I
offices.
never forget to have them. I just do that a
Oh,
lot.
the door broke today.
Oh, that's crazy.
It was crazy. It was like termites.
Anyways, there's totally a capybara girl somewhere in the tent
looking at me or
outside of
looking at
town
Evie?
waiting for you. I don't know how
They
I
have
know
a.
that, but
They
I
have
know
a.
it's running
What are you
on me.
angry about?
Why are you mad?
I
apologize for pushing me off the bleachers.
You have to apologize.
Probably. I'll
One of you.
probably go
For
there
what?
just a little
Why?
bit.
For what?
I just realized.
For what? For what?
Only only Otto can understand
That's
them.
so crazy.
Pushed
You'll
what?
make them
Off of who?
fool then
What?
you'll-
All right, let me get additional information.
Oh yeah, that's why he's have a different language.
I'm offended.
That's what we heard.
Quick, pink bar lady, you need to help her. She hasn't eaten all day. She's going to die.
I was following and we went up to where she was sitting because we were supposed to talk. And then she wanted to go in front of her, and then she shoved me.
You're gonna tell everyone you have to
But I fell on the floor and it hurt, and she never apologized.
You pushed him off the bleachers, you asshole.
And lasagna.
Did you?
Me?
Wait, you?
Or them? Me?
Oh, you? When'd you push him off the bleachers?
I'll dodge alcohol.
Way back during the
Let's
tournament,
talk.
I think.
Okay, but remember during the tournament,
You were getting married.
I wasn't getting married. I was.
I don't know. I think you like Kai a lot.
That is incorrect. He was just a fuck buddy.
Jim Bob will be your friend. We'll make a vote.
I had.
I'm fine. Thank you
She's
for the
not
offer,
lying,
Come
but
with
it
me.
seems
though. No.
she's hesitant about what she was saying.
Oh yeah, no, that's all. That's all I need. That's all I need. All right, yeah, sure. Just a fuck buddy. Just a fuck buddy.
He was at the time.
I've
it's just
literally, as much as I want to see
I'm
what
agreeing with
will
you.
happen,
was
that guy tried
at
to
the
sit in the
time.
fountain. I'm not
Yes.
going to eat anything he makes.
But I was also
Uh,
drugged off my ass by my fucking
What you looking at?
diabolical mother.
Yeah.
You have a lot of trauma.
Oh yes, okay. So at the time there was somebody else. They were like drugged and kind of in a very different fashion.
If you were smaller,
Drugs
I
is
would
something
punch
that
you.
makes your mind
any
different in your noggin.
You should have seen it. I had
I
to
would-
explain to her what a milk
You can't hear that.
was and what erotica was. Yes, I can. I can hear it.
You can understand Dust Bunny? Oh my god, I forgot about that.
You're asking
Specifically
for this.
only
Just
Flicker.
so you're aware.
He's still
her
learning
blue
Dust Bunny,
hair
but
is damn it,
specifically
it's
right
still
now.
happening?
That did not. You
Oh,
said
okay. Oh, okay.
it's when the blue hair.
You mean
comes,
whatever.
That's when it
What
is.
the fuck?
Gotcha.
He's
asking.
I tell him the truth and he gets angry.
Kill it.
Why am I supposed to?
He doesn't get angry. He just is pissy.
Bad person?
Purple? I thought you were normal colors.
He's always pissing.
Yeah, that's the point. That literally.
Let me know when you see.
Oh no. My god. Can I reddish purple?
Sure.
I got bit by a little rat that's not going to do much to you.
I know you can see color.
I've had it with you.
Punch me.
I can't see
You know
color.
what?
It's just that like
beat by a rat.
what?
Please don't stab each other.
Permission
I don't
to
want to
punch
do
me
work.
once as hard as possible. I won't hate.
You don't want to do work.
You see, I didn't
How much?
I said
how
what
much
I said.
effort did you put into it?
100%.
Funny enough, I could probably put
Cool.
the blade too.
How strong would you say that punch is, just so they're aware?
Considering the enhanced strength, if I were to put a blade on it, it would go like way. If I were to put a blade on that punch, it would go like through bone. He has slightly enhanced strength, so that punch was not so great.
Do you want to fucking do this?
Unfortunately,
I'll
now it's
fucking
at
do this.
×2.
You're gonna break bones.
Do you want to do this? I'll do it.
You positive you can take it?
Are we getting a bar fight?
Alright, we're
I'm
gonna
not gonna do this in here.
Lens!
Actually, it always
Lens!
better.
Is this a bar fight?
There's a mouse over there.
Bob.
Go get the mouse.
I had him turn around so he can have deniability.
What?
Nothing happened. Don't worry about it.
What happened?
I'll fucking get
Oh,
you.
he took that. He actually took that. Her hair is no longer blue.
I'll fucking get you.
Better than the little, like, delivery man.
Come at me,
That
bitch.
was nice.
Okay.
I see you're quite a tank. You can take it.
Are you
You look a little bent out of
I can
shape.
punch you twice now.
I won't judge you.
I don't. I think you just want to do that for fun. And if
I'm just making sure. Are you actually able to take that?
I've been wanting to do that for a while.
Yeah.
I mean, if you wanted to again
look
this
at you.
time, I will
Just in
strike
case.
back at you, and that won't be fun for either of us.
No, I'm sure.
I
Just in
have,
case.
I
I
have
wanna make sure
better,
nobody's
I have
fractured.
better things to do than punch a mirror.
Yes, I am a medic.
Exactly. Most people do.
I made bombs today, but Erebus wasn't around, and I'm sad.
Sorry, I almost. I almost
Are,
set you
are the
straight.
bombs to blow up Erebos, or are they
Yes.
to give to Erebos? I need. There's.
I haven't decided
Yes.
yet.
Probably. Does he have a mailbox?
Understandable.
Oh yeah, you could put it in his
they're going in the
mailbox.
mailbox.
Yeah.
We
yeah,
could
let's-
go in
let's-
his
we-
mailbox.
Yeah, we could do that.
I'm gonna put a little string
Well,
on
that
it
how
to
else were you
activate
supposed to
it.
deliver it to him, right? You gotta put it in his mailbox. That's where the mail goes.
No, that's where bombs go.
That's also where bombs go.
The mailbox.
I made out of sand. Just sprinkle
I mean,
sand
I
down.
do have a little bit left over. I could probably make a confetti bomb.
Hello, my witness,
Could break some crystals.
my very important witness.
Little baby.
She's still waiting for food. I have no clue what you're saying.
They want to eat. They haven't eaten all day.
She's still waiting for food. She's starving to death.
I'll let you punch me so I can punch him.
What you want, darling?
God fucking damn it.
Hi.
Pick it up.
I'm familiar with the word.
How about I just punch you?
I'm going to
instead
put
of
you
your face?
where
My
the
stomach,
eagles can
thank
get
you. I knew
you.
my face for later
Do
tonight.
you understand me?
Okay.
Because it's not.
Wow.
100% once again.
Stop.
I'll take some chicken soup.
Do you want it or do you want me to put it down?
Good old friend, good old pal, good old friend, good old pal.
What's up? What's up? What's up?
Her hair is very blue. That is a noticeable difference here. So
Okay.
What's going on?
All right.
you're doing a great
Gonna kick you in your shin again.
Something that is destructive, innocent.
Hey,
I'll get batting women.
so
No, you'll
he
find
has
out.
very strong punches.
Shit.
I'm about to deal that times 2 as she got punches here.
Anathema.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me.
So it's a very, very
Including a little bit of
big
kick. Including a
blow.
little bit of kick.
Yeah,
Don't forget
plus
to-
the kick, the little bit of. So there's a lot of pushback here.
Not exactly.
All right. Hold on. Do it. We'll get this in motion.
lose a table.
Get this in motion
Oh, my-
real quick.
Is there more of them?
Yeah, you're good.
I'm getting sick of this.
Thanks for the food.
I
Get
am.
this
I
in
am.
motion. Yeah. All right.
Grab.
By the way,
Ready, Bugatti.
And you lift up and it's like. I understand. the
Twice in a row.
assignment.
Oh.
Yeah, you're getting launched. This hurts. This hurts like
I mean,
hell.
not
We
that
might
much
break a little
specifically.
bone.
Well done.
Not the goal.
Hip check a tree and blow
What was the thing I just witnessed?
Whatever you want to do, I'm not gonna force that. Yeah, he's got armor. He's fine. You won't break.
It's normal, don't worry about it.
Hello again, young miss.
That was supposed to happen to me? Or maybe like this week.
Yeah, if you.
I suppose when I was much younger, yes, I had a pet.
Normal to me.
You're alright, Jim Bob.
Them?
You're a little different.
They deserve it.
Just let them. This one definitely works. It was a stray cat I took care of when I was young.
Office or in? What is your
These
choice?
legs are not
I'm leaving a
confirmed.
mouse idea in. So.
Office sounds fun.
Office sounds fun. I think we
Dude,
have a lot of work to do
you're
tonight.
next
So
to how people's feet
look,
should look like.
you should grab a bottle. Wait,
My
I have bottles in my. I
fiance
have
is
bottles in my
definitely
office.
very educated.
I know. Does that make you an expert on feet?
Old good stuff.
No, they're
I'll
ducktails,
have to
and they have
I'll have to
good
later
legs.
tell
See?
Elemmire didn't used to.
Mm-hmm.
That was me.
Oh, never mind. It was developed.
I'm not that young.
Well, I have no clue. I think
you. You
I
want
have
some more of
this
that,
in
like
life.
sweet rum? What you thinking?
Yes,
definitely.
please.
Right,
That sounds
actually,
great.
found out today.
Maybe it's a mutation. Maybe it's like one of those deadly sin mutations. Are you an NP?
I don't know.
Deathnails?
There's definitely some
No, pride.
broken
Pride deathnails.
wooden stuff inserted
That's right.
into
I
his
agree.
body from crashing through multiple
They'd be envy if
tables,
their eyes were
stools.
black.
No,
Mhm.
Yeah, that's what I
whatever
was
you were just
thinking.
Definitely
doing there.
blunt force trauma. Probably hitting his head against the floor
Correct.
and the
There's a knife
wall.
to your
Wait, is there
finger.
an NV Deathlios in town?
They're
They're
right.
rare,
Prideful.
but
Very prideful.
Okay.
How did everyone goes like, oh yeah, you're pride. I found out this today. I never knew that before.
I don't think we had a pride come in for the tournament. but I don't think we've had an enemy show up.
Definitely. You got the height for it.
Such a
That's exactly my
incredible
point.
backbend you've got there, friend. My.
It's a scar, not a back pain. Thank you very much.
No, you have your torso bent nearly in
the
half.
arch. The
Yeah, the
arch,
back
you mean? It's
arch.
called the arch of the back.
Arch of the back? Well, excuse me. Never been able to make a woman arch their back, so I wouldn't know.
I believe that. I'm gonna straighten my back on the back.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
you can. Yeah, it is kind of. That's what you mean.
Who I am.
The only thing is, I'm
Why are you laughing?
I
Why are you
wasn't.
laughing, like?
Sneak around the issues you want to talk about.
Uh-huh.
I'm normal.
I'll drink on that.
a woman arch her back?
Oh, don't worry about it.
Sure, I'll
What'd it
tell
say?
you.
I can't hear them.
My name's Binaru.
What did they ask?
Yeah, did I ask something? I looked inquisitive.
They're talking to reciting poetry.
I'm not arching my back anymore that much. Am I fine?
Yeah, little
Yeah, it's less.
stuck in there, but yeah, it's a lot.
I think this model doesn't respond well to your lock and hip, to your head and hip being locked. No.
Yeah, I forgot that's a thing. I need to change it.
Mm-hmm. I want to do it.
Because I think it's like folding the torso in half.
We're a harem species, so yes.
Technical, so am I.
You wanna have a harem?
Hello!
So weep you off your feet. Let's go. Ain't no way. Hold on. Give me a minute.
How are you that strong?
Give me. Let me
I literally can take punches, absorb them, and use them as my own. So, yes, your strength is my strength. Thanks. I already used up all of it, but hey.
What I would do to be able to pick Flora up like that.
You probably could.
Training?
I don't think I can.
You do it
do
already.
realize that she's 8 feet tall and
Anyway,
roughly
you
800
ready?
pounds.
Off we go.
Isn't it one of your
you
big
got this.
things being strong?
You gonna be able to close up?
You've hurt people.
Sure, as every single bank.
No, it's just like it's just like vague enhancement because of
You are
because
doing
of,
great,
like,
and you
Okay.
are greatly appreciated.
I mean, you can still
You're getting
try.
paid.
a little bit stronger, I suppose. Yeah, good.
I can punch you, so you can punch something very hard.
You gotta convince Vincent to let
Go
you
for
borrow
it.
his armor.
Ooh.
It might be a little
No,
quicker.
it has to be
Now?
it has to be unimpeded. I've been
Another
able to
time,
do it
another
with
time, that's fine.
runes. I've been able
If
to
I
do
get
it with
any more
other
roughed
things.
up,
I just want to be able to do
Mesmer
it
might get upset.
normally.
You take
My
it.
two
Workout.
arms.
I'd rather be natural.
Work out. You think this body responsible to working out?
Thanks.
Yeah,
Ready?
there's no reason it
Yeah.
shouldn't. Have you tried?
Do you think I'm made of muscle?
Your body is still gonna respond to. You think most spirits are made of meat?
Yes.
If you were to do a rep right now, would you get stronger?
I mean, right
Please
now,
wait your
yes.
fears here now.
If I was in my other
do you mean?
form,
Oh,
Tell me about
yeah.
something I
in my,
need for.
You are
I am
aren't you?
Elemmire.
Questions. I'll
Um,
do my best to answer them.
but like
it's alright.
your brain expects a result. Your body's going to respond, even if your body isn't
Expecting you to be.
supposed to.
You're being a nerd.
Says the fucking runesmith. That's some nerd shit.
I'll take it.
Aye.
Just a glimmer in her amulet, just making sure.
What is going on about?
Meatball.
My chicken. What the fuck? Can't believe it. I can't
I
fucking
did not put any
believe it.
meatballs there. I have no
Is
idea
he
what
gone?
did,
Oh my
yeah.
god.
Right? Yeah, he stole.
Kill him.
That sounds way worse than it is over there. You gonna go on the roof again?
Yes, I'm sulking.
You're sulking.
Why are you saying that?
Nothing. You're brooding and scary.
Why are you being mean to me?
It's funny.
You're just following me around, expecting me to entertain you?
I don't really have anything else to do. I thought you guys were gonna fight. So.
So you came out because of that?
I suppose.
I mean, do you want to have a conversation? Is there something on your mind? Mrs. I'm going to be dad soon.
I was about to say, there's usually something on my mind. I'm actively dying, but...
Not today.
I mean,
Blissful acceptance of your imminent fate.
I've accepted it long ago. There is something on my mind, but I don't know if it's worth bringing
Shoot.
up.
Fuck your tail. Come here.
Alright.
Tell me, come on, I'm distracted. I'm in the perfect state to tell me things.
Layla was responsible for Talia's previous punishment, correct?
I believe so. Very excessive, a grab for power.
That's what I thought. Elemmire and I... Whisper? Elemmire and I overheard a conversation between her and... I don't know his name, but the advisor, I don't know if he's a goat or a deer? I think a goat?
No, he's ugly, that's what he is.
She was talking about Talia needing to be further punished and that Blake was too soft, but she was going to be harsh. Because Talia deserved it. Stuff like that. And today, Layla brought... Talia was told that Blake told Talia that him and Ophelia were going to talk about any further punishment, but likely, if anything, it was going to be community service. She was told that. She was also told she didn't have to participate in the conversation if she didn't want, so she was planning not to. Hello.
What can I do for you?
It's Kyle.
It's Kyle. Let's Kai these nuts.
Thank you.
Do not touch me, mortal.
She's gonna do it.
I am lazy.
She's gonna
Yeah, I don't want to turn around. Are they touching me? Are they touching me? They better not be.
She's scratching you. She's giving you head pats.
Scrap.
She's
Get. Stop it.
She's just standing there, menacingly.
Are you standing up? Do you want to fight? I will fight you. There we go. Perfect. Takes your gun. Takes your fucking thing. Try to disarm her. I don't know if I got it. Did I get it? Did I get your weapon?
No, why the fuck would you?
Damn it, I missed. I don't know. I was trying something new.
Nice.
Yep. Anyway. Don't get you take.
She doesn't understand what you're doing. She thinks this is some weird ritual that you're doing for fun. She's not gonna get it. Again, she's just, I don't, yeah.
I'm gonna go to bed. Good night.
We were in the middle of talking.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Bro fucking leaves.
Spin. There we go. Tap. Scatter. Be gone. Goodbye.
Spin. Tap.
Good night, Galera.
Isfalen.
How do you understand?
I said 2 words that she is likely to recognize based on who's been talking to her. Thank you.
Talent.
Anyways.
What were you saying?
Talking about Layla and Talia.
Oh, yeah. It's a power grab.
Power grab.
I know that.
But today, after Talia was told that she didn't have to participate in any of the conversation regarding her punishment if she did not want to, and that the very punishment was very likely not to be anything, and if it was going to be just minor community service, Layla brought Talia out into the woods, alone. Talia, who currently thinks everyone is trying to kill her, who is fearful for everything, brought her out alone and started talking about her punishment with her. Talia started panicking and was very upset. Layla started raising her voice and threatening Talia, eventually calming down because Tell was there to calm her down. Today. Elemmire heard most of it, if not all of it.
Irritating.
Eventually, Layla went all... She was trying to be, quote-unquote, trying to be nice to Talia, but was being quite rude anyways. Eventually went very cold and serious and told Talia what her punishment was, which was community service, and stormed off. Talia was in a panic about the whole thing. Elemmire and I think Frey brought her back to her home and tried to calm her down and talk to her. But Elemmire I have been trying to get Elemmire more comfortable with Layla again after previous comments made. I don't think that's ever going to happen again.
I had low expectations, but it appears that they have been... They weren't exceeded.
She is deeply power hungry, and I thought it was from fear. But I'm starting to believe otherwise.
I wish they would tell me.
I don't think that this is... Based on what I've seen, what you were afraid Layla would learn from you is something that's been within her the entire time. It is not something you taught her. It is something she already had. And unfortunately, through aspects of this town, like her being... What the fuck is it? Blake's assistant, I don't remember. Magistrate. That's the word. Assistant magistrate on the council. She is using...
You've been alive for, like, what, 1,000 years and you can't remember your words?
You know how many versions of common I've had to learn. And that's just common. Anyways, her being assistant magistrate is giving her power that she is using grossly. And I fear, now that I have heard that any power that she gets is going to be used as grossly. And that she's going to twist in her head anything that she does as for her own good, or for whatever the hell it might be, whatever excuse she makes. This has stopped being me being concerned for her. This has started to be me being concerned for the people around her. Frankly, after hearing what I've heard, I do not have the same hopes as before. Which is unfortunate.
People are complicated. I hate it. But how about this? It's getting late, and this roof is hurting my ass. Let's talk about it tomorrow.
Fair enough.
As much as I want Layla to be happy, content, and do what she thinks is right, what she thinks is right is... I'm beginning to realize it's a little odd.
She is going down a path that is going to lead more than her to ruin.
Oh, and she's gonna make a horrible mistake.
I don't care about what mistakes she's making anymore, Otto. I care about what that mistake is gonna do to the rest of them.
I wonder the same.
Because there are many people that care about Layla. And if she goes down this path, hell, a couple of them were there the other night and were, from the sounds of it, arguing with her. Tell Lily, I think Tyrion was there as well. She's not going to listen. Because the second that something is hard, she is going to go right back to that power. And I worry what that's going to do to the people who try so hard.
I worry as well.
But I suppose if that's for another time, then it's for another time.
It is.
But it is something to keep in mind.
Next time, we should figure out what they're planning on doing. I feel like that will help a lot.
In what regard?
Honestly, I don't know.
What they're planning on.
It's a factor unknown.
Who's planning on
We have no
doing, I
hints.
suppose.
We just know that's coming.
Who's planning on doing?
Layla.
Oh, yes, that's fair.
I don't know what that little demon's doing. Nothing good.
Vying for power.
What is she gonna do with that power? I do wonder.
Make herself feel strong. Because she's felt weak for so long.
Strong. And what do people do to me?
People do a lot of things for strength. And yes, she will abuse it.
They abuse it.
Go to bed.
I am going to continue walking around for a little bit, but
I'm going to smooch my fiance.
have fun.
Thank you.
I'm gonna make sure that gate's closed.